ミッションを達成したようだな。
飛び立つ準備できてます。どうもどうも、よろしくです。
What's up, Cruel? Thought I was gonna get through it being hot or without my fan on, but yeah, no, that's not happening. It's way too hot. Trying to bum rush through this run so I can preload another run and then we can start. Well, it's, you know, assuming people are here for the community cup. Community Cup or just random courses? Typically, yes. But I have a different thing that I want to try tonight. And like I kind of want to make it themed. But I have a different way that I think I'm going to do it. Because typically, you know, it'd just be 5 random tracks. And then it would be like, you know, it'd be 5 random tracks and then we go from there. But I think with this one I want to do it a little differently. I'm gonna have like rules for it. Because I think there are 2 different things that I want to try. One, there is like if you podium, then you cannot bring the characters that you podium with. So let's just say, you know, we're bringing 2 people. And let's just say I get 1 and 3, or I get 2 and 3. You know, if I did it with a McQueen and a, I don't know, Symboli Rudolph, I can't take those anymore. They've run their race, right? And so with that rule on top of that, it'd be kind of pointless if, you know, you turn around and you say, oh well, now I'm gonna do, you know, a different track. You know, now I'm gonna go do like a mile or like a sprint. Okay, well that doesn't really apply anymore because, okay, I may not be able to bring those 2 people, but now, you know, what am I supposed to do? So I think the way that I counter that is like, with that rule, that night or that community cup will be only one thing. Or, excuse me, it'll be like one distance is what I'm looking for. I think that'll be one way that I can like almost kind of counter that, if you will. If you get like 1 out of 5, the 5 can be used again. What? Say that again. Can you reword that but different? Can you reword that but differently? Cause I'm not understanding that. First and fifth. What can I... Oh, Kong. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. What can I replace with Tazuna for their Spark Partner farm? You can just take a different card altogether that has, like, different skills if you want. Tazuna is here for frontrunners for one of her... Concentration's good, and then she also gets tail held high if you get it before the first year, or before classic year New Year's. If you get her and get a date with her, you get you can do the little thing. You get tail held high, basically. That's the reason why she's there. I mean, of course, it is easy to just like get a little what's it called with her? The mood and the energy. And that's the reason what she's there for. But if you don't have her, just bring something else. Some skills that you want. If you get first and fifth, the 5 can be used again. Yes, yes, yes. It's only if you get top 3 that you can't use those characters. So, like, if your 5th place is, like, I don't know, Tokai Teo, and then you turn around and that gets 5th, you can use her in the next race, but then if she gets 3rd, you can't use Tokai Teo. You see what I'm saying? Because one... I feel like one of two things that does one or two things. It either A, makes it to where you can't just spam the same thing over, and it's gonna require you to go deep into your pool. You see what I'm saying? So if you really got it like that, okay, prove it to me. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing. But then the second thing is, like, if you don't got it like that, guess what? One, other people are gonna have a chance to win, but two, you know, it just makes it a little bit more interesting. Because now, what if you say, "Oh, I don't really think I got a deep pool like that. I gotta, you know, I can't really run it like that. You know, I'm banking on just these 2 people and that's it, right?" I think it makes it a lot more interesting. I did not run the victim. Oh. Dude, I am picking terrible shit. I'm just trying to finish this shit anyway. You're telling me that that's not enough stamina? That's crazy. I had a single circle stamina. They're legit trolling me. I almost got 700 stamina and they gonna tell me that's not enough. Okay. What's up, James? Ooh. How about... Damn. We're gonna have to see what happens. Fuck it. Chillin', baby. Nice. That's just crazy. How you not winning with this? Is it really the long just cucking you? Dude, look at her stats. This is a fucking... Look at this. I thought it was a Stam problem, so I picked up Stam. And bro, what do you mean? Oh. I don't give a fuck. Okay, yeah, fuck it. I don't care. That's ridiculous, man. Telling me that shit, that's crazy, bruv. Yo, it ain't no fucking stamina issue. Saying that much. I don't care about that. Moxie's fine. Just don't believe this is a real game. She got cooked? Damn. This does not win the finale. Or, excuse me, this doesn't win the Arima Kinen. Is it really just this B? Like, what? I can't afford to throw in some random ass fucking thing. So it can't be this. I don't even know what to do there. I really don't. That's crazy. I know it was a guest run, so I was just trying to make it work. Oh, fuck that. Fuck ass game. Kids, I get the guts card since you have the skill guaranteed now. It's not technically guaranteed. Nothing's guaranteed. Oh, actually, that's what I was gonna do. Where did I win it? Legendary Diva Finals Champion. Look at this. I had more stamina here. And I had roughly around this. Look at that. 671. You telling me it's a fucking power issue? Are you telling me it's a power issue? Apparently it ain't no fucking stam issue. So it's gotta be power. So I just need to focus speed power? Ugh. I mean, yeah, speed's low here for sure. I wonder what went wrong in this. Dude, it's always the Arima Kinen that gets me. I guess it is speed power. Fuck. Wait, what? Oh, no, okay, I see what that is. 600 stam clears the harder long races. Apparently it don't. Apparently it motherfucking don't. You just saw I got 671 stam. So it gotta be a power issue. Because this shit, I don't know if I bought these before or after. Moxie doesn't matter because it's a front running skill. So apparently it fucking don't. It has to be a fucking power problem then. That's the only thing that I could think of. Probably speed power for you. Let me set this run up. I don't know if we have a lot of people right now for the Community Cup. It's this. And this. That's super irritating. Not the Community Cup thing, this fucking lion ass game. And have something actually functional there? Ah, it's fine, this is fine. Oh, what the fuck? Sweet Tosha, but you can run her on the main deck, yeah. She also gives other skills like Moxie. She gives a couple other things. Slip. This is PTO like backup in case. The Moxie Steadfast is fine. That's what it's there for. Speaking of the slipstream that I didn't get. Alright. Too many hints in comparison? Yeah. I really do be like that. So I think tonight we will do medium runs. Medium distances, since there's a medium CM coming up.
目標に向け
Um,
共に勇を邁進していこう
I feel like that'll give people different opportunities to run their character. But it'll be for, you know, obviously for fun. Compared to,
生徒たちの悩みが寄せられていたな
compared to like the CM shit.
また昼食が品切れを起こしたようだ エアグルーヴには何かと助けられている生徒会が回って
I may or may not have done this yet. Really, min-maxing skills is hard and wondering why losing? Well, yeah, because it's different for every character. Where am I gonna write week 4 stuff? Because I haven't even done this shit yet. Where is this at? Starting to think of just stat sticking this run. 2 uniques I need. Skill points and high rolling stats gonna be a pain. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not going to be. That's why I think I'm at the point where I'm just gonna do Damn, these motherfuckers are on me. I honestly don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't have enough time to do anything that I want. And that's okay. But where the fuck am I gonna put this shit at? Rose's Wilt, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Just gonna do it over here, fuck it. 302, 430. Jesus. This dude's a monster. This dude did 32 mil in a week. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? That's crazy. What's that? Cool. 628. It's CL. Okay. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Sag? How you doing, man? You can always move the other stuff to the right. Yeah, that's true. I definitely can. But will I? It's just right. I mean, eventually I'll be able to just like knock out the in clan now part, and then I can do the other shit to the right. But right now, I just can't be asked. Where is okay? So that wow, 6, 9, 992. Where is? Aruru. Dun 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 dun. What's going on? 84. 604, 354. Damn, we're almost top 100. That's crazy. If we keep this up, maybe we have a chance at being juicy. 62, 791. Do you always do the weekly fan count today? Yes, I do it on Tuesdays. I'll be grinding out a lot more juices after Falcon and Super Creek is out. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Sounds like a plan. I don't care when people do it. You know, they do it on... I don't care if you do it in one day or if you do it spread throughout the week or whatever. Bum. 41. Oh, what is that? Woo! Nico. Damn. Yeah, we gained a lot this week. Scion. You have 33 mil. Yeah, here we go. Man, it's gonna get to the point to where I'm gonna have to, cause like for me, I want to do 10 mil a week, like just personally. I've got like 4 pots left, and so I'm at the point where I'm at the point where I'm gonna have to start using carrots to refuel. It's so lame. Honestly, it irritates me. Kira. Rice is like towards the top. Bro, this motherfucker, dude, these motherfuckers are gaining on me, man. They need to slow down. Nah, they don't need to slow down. I need to speed up. What are you at? 39. Oh no, I almost saw that. You're at 32 before. 64. That's Never Lake. And I wish I had some of those pots back. That'd be so nice right now. Oh, that was 2 days ago. That's fine. How much am I at for the week? You got 10.5 mil, roughly. What's up, Icebreaker? We should do 10? Yeah, no. We're doing 5. People can impose whatever they want on themselves. 5 is all I'll ever ask for. So the difference between top 100 and the top 30, I think. So going up a tiny bit should be enough. 110, 11 to 30, 31 to 100, 100 to IDK. Heard. There's no way to check how much you've gotten this week. Yeah, you can go into Discord, you can look at the doc, and then you can see like your name, and then week 4 is ugly because it's over here, but you've gotten about 10 mil. This doc is available for anybody on the Discord. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, while people are like coming in and, you know, maybe getting themselves situated, I'm just rolling through this. I ain't rolling it quickly, but I am doing this. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. We got big earners this week, man. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Damn. Bum, 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 bum. 5. I got 3 more left, and then we'll go over the stuff for tonight. If you were here a little bit earlier, I already said, but obviously more people coming in. So we'll go over the rules for tonight's CM, or for tonight's Community Cup. I'm not feeling the greatest. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. 729. Alright. I can see you changing it live, Lamau. It's so chirpy. Everyone's just watching. Yeah, I know. I saw these people in there. I'm like, bro, what? Well, I mean, hey, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. I ain't mad at it. All right. Yeah, dude, there's actually a pretty real chance that we get into top 100. Especially if this whole bullshit for CM doesn't pan out for me, cuz dude, there's still a video that I want to do, and then I have Community Cup. I've got CM tomorrow, or CM practice rooms tomorrow, and then I'm giving myself to like Saturday or Sunday to finish out my Sparks so that I can start doing ace runs for like, you know, either Sunday or Monday until like actual CM day. So it's like, bro, there's too much shit. Which, not complaining, I think I'm just trying to set a better expectation for myself. Because I don't think I can be asked to care that much. Oh, I brought that up and didn't even look at it. Oh, it's only 300 extra. I mean, I say 300 as if, you know, that's not 2 singles, but hey, 2 singles is 2 singles. Okay. Let me do this one. Bum 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 bum. You could probably make a number of videos once the CM starts too, free content. Yeah, we'll see. I want to do Fieryboy69. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream. So there's a couple video, or I know this video is late, but I'd rather make the video and like just do it. Like, I want to do my own video for... Whoa, this shit is climbing. Hold on. I want to do my own video for... the banner that just came out. The... characters in the support cards. I just want to do, like, a review for it. Just so I can start, like... Yo, I'm gonna make it for this one, for the upcoming, and just like continually do that, right? That's free, easy content. There's no reason why I shouldn't be doing that. So I want to do it for that, and then obviously I'm gonna put up the Community Cup video. Then I'll do the... I'll host another CM next Wednesday, and by next Wednesday, I would love to assume I'd participate. But for tonight, let's get our, let me get the notepad out. Oh, cool, it already shows up. Oh, the notepad's over here. I was like, oh, it's okay, I see what it did. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go, much better. The rewards come out in the middle of the month? No, they come out at the beginning of every month. That would be weird if they did it in the middle of the month. That's 2 hits, we take those. 2 hits of what? What you mean? Good evening, hello. Okay, so for tonight's Community Cup number 5, Rule 1. If you podium top 3, you cannot take that character again. E.g., if you get 1st and 3rd with, I don't care, special week, and we'll do anime McQueen, you can't use them for the rest of the night. Rule 2. We will be doing mediums. Of varying lengths. Rule 3. If you don't get top 3, you can bring that character again. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I'm gonna forget all this so fast, don't worry. I'm gonna have it posted like this, so we'll be fine. Let's see. Rule 4. Bring 2 characters only. Rule 5. Is there a 5th one? Is there anything else that I want to think of? Because, so what I'm thinking, could we do no debuffers so stem isn't as heavy? Hey, you know, I'm gonna let that be decided to your fellow racers. You know, I feel like imposing this is already different. It's better to sim real CM conditions, so allow it. No, this isn't a real CM though. This is Community Cup. I'm literally not even picking, like, I can do 2400, but this is not CM practice. So if people want to run debuffers, they can. If they don't want to run debuffers, they don't have to. I'm gonna let that be on that racer, like, on that racer's decision, right? And so if people just get rolled by debuffers, hey, everybody go target that dude and bonk him. You know what I'm saying? But if nobody brings debuffers, then hey, cool. It is what it is. As Dowo 1. Love your videos, man. I'd like to ask regarding your white spark farming video. How do you determine a good legacy grandparent to start with? Okay, first off, thank you for watching the videos. I really do appreciate the support. Thank you very much. Secondly, to answer your question, if you have this doc, which is what I linked in the description of that video, they have like this little guide that you can follow, and it's under the parent slaving portion. Flashbang. I flashbang y'all. I ain't flashbanging me. But you could follow this if you're just asking in general, what does a good parent qualify as? What I look for is synergy between pink sparks. So I don't want something that's like medium, long, and then, you know, whatever the fuck else, right? I'd like for it to be like medium and turf. Right, those are the two that I want, since this Champions Meet is medium, right? For the next Champions Meet, it's going to be long, so I'm going to want long and turf. I don't necessarily care for having the style, because different people are going to want different styles, right? So it'd be ideal for me to have a more general thing, rather than like, oh hey, I can run this like super juiced up parent for gold shit, but I can't run it for other people. So that's kind of like how I would look at it. So pink sparks are definitely really important, in my opinion. Having the synergy there, so like medium and turf. If I have that synergy, the next thing that I would go to is like, what white sparks do I have? For me specifically, like, I'm more chasing after skills. Because I want specific skills to be passed down, and then depending on, you know, if you don't have any skill like white sparks that have good pink synergies, I would just take the pink synergies and then start farming the whites, right? If you have something that's a little bit close, alright, cool, take it, right? For me, I have a... Oh, wrong button. I have a Maruzensky that hit Mile, but she hit 2 of the 4 skills that I find very desirable, And so I'm just foregoing it. Also, partially because I did 18 Mario Zensky runs in a row, I'm taking that, right? So that's how I would pick what it is that I have. So, you know, because these are not... That's a fucking parent run. Or a guest run. Bro, how am I just clicking on random guest run? Is everything that I click on a guest run? Okay, here we go. So, like, you see, like, these are my two characters. I have medium and I have turf here. Because, you know, ideally I want to keep those synergies going through. And I'm looking to pass down, like, playtime's over, tail held high. And so when I hit this, playtime's over, tail held high, good whites. The mile is unfortunate, but I can only be so picky, you know? So that's what I would look for. Bum, bum, bum. And I know that was a lot of information, but, you know, I just want to be... I kind of want to, like, answer as in-depth as I can. Just win with your debuffer easy. Whoo! That's tough. Like Doc said, you have to have at least 2-star green skill. Okay, so here's my thing with that, right? Whoever you put here, like, as your main parent, you're gonna get their skill, right? But the more that you ask for, the luckier you have to be. I'm not lucky. I'm not asking for much. I'm not asking for much. So it is what it is. I just gotta take what I can get, you know what I'm saying? Who turned on the sun? I don't know, dude. Let me get the let me put the sunglasses back on. That should be hurting. 60 TP gaming. What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. You'll be able to reroll on Sparks in the future as a feature. Whenever that happens, I'll do it then. But as of right now, it means nothing to me. Anything that's in Japan right now means absolutely nothing to me. I couldn't care less. Like, we could talk about, like, you know, hey, we get evolved skills, we get more mechanics, and we get all this, that, and the third, and it's like, okay, that's great for the future, but how's that helping me right now? You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what I'm playing on. This is what I care about. Whenever more shit gets added and given to me, then I can worry about that. Until then, I'm window shopping. I'm daydreaming. And yeah, it's cool. We can talk about it. We can, you know, da-da-da. But as of right now, it don't do nothing to help me when I'm that unlucky. You know what I'm saying? I'm literally just getting bent over. Bring 2 characters. I think this is fun. Just letting you know, preach. We on that global shit? Well, y'all are, yeah. Okay, so let's go over, we can go over this. Just so you can't say that I didn't go over this. Alright, so tonight's Community Cup. We may have people for this, but tonight's Community Cup. First, rule number 1. If you get top 3, just like I say here, even if you get first and third, or if you get second and third, or 1 and 2, I don't care. If you get top 3, you cannot use that character. And I don't mean like, oh, this character, this special week has 1200 speed, I'm going to use a special week that has 1100 speed. No. If you get top 3 with special week, you cannot bring special week. Alright? Do not make me remake my shit because you brought that same character in. Please. I'm begging. Okay? So please make sure you watch out for who you cannot bring, and I'll keep a tally of names. Like, hey, this person won this with this character, this with this character. So what is that doing for us, right? One, it's saying how deep is your pool of characters, right? Two, it may be like, oh hey, maybe my pool ain't that deep, right? But what that allows me to do is it could either say, hey, I'm gonna take in other characters, or hey, I got my dubs with my aces, other people are gonna run now, right? Or you could bring in debuffers and just fuck everybody's day, you know, up to you. But if you do have like a bunch of medium characters, right? Let's say your 2 aces win the first one, because you know we're gonna do 5 runs. Let's say your first 2 win that one. Okay, let's just say Special Week Anime McQueen, and then you bring in McQueen and Tokai Teo, and then they win the you know, they get a podium for the second one, and then in the third one you bring in Gold Ship and Special Week, and then the fourth one you bring in da 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 and da da da. Right? You see how we going like that? If you keep rolling like that, you a bad motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what I'm envisioning for this rule. All right, for every champions meet, we're gonna have a community cup like this. Okay, we're gonna have a community cup that has 5 of whatever thing. So like we're gonna have long next time. We gonna run 5 longs, all right? Because we're gonna have varying different, you know, shit, blah blah blah. Maybe you want to test out a bunch of shit. Just have fun, right? Maybe you built characters. Maybe you just wanted to have fun with them. I don't care, right? But in theory, right now, because there's medium CM, people are gonna be building medium characters. So we gonna have a lot more mediums to play with compared to if I did this shit with 5 sprints. Who got 5 sprints? You know what I'm saying? So if you want to run this shit, you know, bring your aces, but just remember, I'm eyeing you. I got you. You know what I'm saying? As far as number 2, we're not just gonna do 2400. This is not CM only. This is not CM specific. We're doing multiple different types of mediums. So we may do short mediums, we may do medium mediums, we may do long mediums, but it's gonna be mediums. So it's up to you to determine, do I want to bring my biggest ace for the smallest track? You know, do I want to bring my biggest ace for the longest track, right? You got to determine those things. That's up to every trainer here. That's up to every racer here, right? That's on you, not me. I'm just gonna get cooked either way. That's what I'm expecting. 3, if you don't get your character in the top 3, you can bring that character again. All right, so going back to rule 1, if you get first, second, or third, you can't bring that character, right? But let's say you get first with Special Week and you get 4th with Anime McQueen. Well, guess what? In race number 2, you could bring your Anime McQueen, and then you gonna have to bring somebody else that ain't Special Week. Alright, so that's how we gonna run like this. Alright, so that way it's like, oh hey, you know, maybe one of my juicy aces didn't make podium, right? But they still got a chance in the second race. And if they don't, you know, make top 3 in the second race, maybe they get top 3 in the third race, in the fourth, etc., etc., etc. Alright, and then just again, as of right now, we're gonna see. I want to see for this first race. The first race is still gonna be serious, but I do want to see how many people we have gauging the lobby to kind of see, like, you know, do we need to bump it down to 1? Can we even bump it down to 1 per person and bring in like 18 different people? But for right now, just bring 2 characters. I'll let you know if we need to go 3. I'll let you know if we need to go 1. But let's just run it with 2. You know, keep it, you know, contained. You know how we do here. But this is obviously gonna be a very different, themed community cup. This is gonna be the medium community cup, kind of around CM areas. And you gotta remember, if you got some debuffers in there, because I don't know if people are gonna be bringing debuffs. Maybe you're gonna have to bring your juicier ace. You know what I'm saying? So those are the rules. That's how we're gonna kick this thing off. If you got any questions in the chat beforehand, let me know. But otherwise, I'll start making the lobby, and then we'll go from there. We'll go from there. That's the rules. If you got questions, now's your time to ask. Bum, 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 bum. Flat Earthers in shim. Question: if my Top Gun places first as runner, can I use a separate Top Gun as end closer? No. Top Gun, I don't care where she's at, or style-wise. If Top Gun hits top 3, no more. No, sir. No, sir. Cannot. I'm gonna start trolling with throwing current in. Oh lord. So does that mean I can reuse Grass Wonder, Evil Nature as long as they don't win and make top 3? Just to clarify, yeah, if that's what you want to do. Don't forget, you can only bring 2 people though. You know, so you're gonna have to bring a debuff and an ace, right? In that scenario that you asked me. Could have told me this last night. I was watching anime last night after stream. I ain't gonna lie. I did some runs though. You just can't reuse Umas that made top. Yes. I can bring my debuff for every race since you probably can't podium. Yes. If you want to do that, that is up to you. AC Cruel, this is kind of like going back on that thing. Could I impose no debuffer rules? Yes. But I mean, you know, it makes it interesting if motherfuckers bring debuffers. But you're relying on one Uma to win? Yes. What if you run out of characters? If you run out of characters, you know, preferably, so like, let's say for instance, you don't have any more good mediums, right? And you're like, oh, I only have longs, or I only have this or that. Preferably, if there are other people that are wanting to join, I'd rather not take slots with like, if you can't meet that 2 character quota, you know, then I'd prefer that we let somebody else in. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're scrapping to bring in like, you know, longs or miles into this, I'd rather we let somebody else in. But if we don't have other people in, this would be a caveat. If we don't have other people, then I would say, hey, if you won with your aces and you got 4 wins in a row and we on match 5 and we don't have anybody else in, I would say you could bring your ace characters, but don't bring that same template, right? So you may have like, let's say your winner was like a 12, 9, 8 as far as their stats, right? You can't bring that one, you know. Bring in a different one. It may be 11, 10, 7. I don't care. But just don't bring that exact same one. But if we are to run into that caveat, we'll deal with that when we get there. But I don't know if we live in a world where one person is going to podium 4 races in a row and then run out of character. For someone to podium 4 times, you going to have 8 different characters. And then you going to come in and say, hey, I can't come in on the last race because that's crazy. That's a deep ass pool. You know what I'm saying? So, good question. But is that realistic? Oh boy. I don't know. But you know, it's one thing to say like, oh hey, I'm just trying to help out fill the room. It's a different thing versus like, there are other people that are trying to get in, but I'm just gonna go in and pick with like troll like shit, you know, running sprinters in here, running, you know, right? That's a whole different thing. I don't want to have like troll shit, you know. But if you're bringing in like mediums and that's the best you can bring and you get that spot, cool. You know what I'm saying? So that's how I would prefer it. Also, I will say I do have new channel point stuff. Okay. So I have I have some for Arc Knights specifically. Where is it? 1, you can choose my next career run. 2, you can just open up a room race challenge and, you know, hey, I want a room race, you know, me or anybody in chat. But this one, I want to bring this up right now. I have one for 2500 that says pick a track for the next Community Cup. If you want to pick a track, it's going to have to be medium. But if there's a specific track that you want to run, you can spend 2500 channel points in order to give me a track. Otherwise, I'm going to pick the tracks and we going to roll. But if anybody wants to do that, it's going to be a medium and we going to roll. That's the only thing that I would say. If you buy the 2500, pick a medium. I'm going to refund it if you don't pick a medium. So do that what you will. I'll give y'all time to do that. And then I'm going to keep reading just to make sure there's no other questions. What will the lobby size be? The max size. So I think that means 18 people. I'm finishing up my medium racer. Cooking. Nice, nice. About to clap these kids with my Urara Chad, bruh. Bring 2 debuffers to mess with others. That's a valid strat. That's a valid strat. CM probably will have debuffers too, so it makes sense. We see them in action now. Okay, don't forget. So tonight, this stream is specifically Community Cup. This will not be Challengers Meet specific shit. That's tomorrow. That's tomorrow's stream. Okay, we gonna have open lobbies for that, and we can run that shit into the ground tomorrow. Right now, this is for my own community stuff. This is for the Community Cup. It's not all 5 tracks are gonna be 2400. So it's not gonna be 100% the, like, you know, CM thing. The Fable might come in with that. Hey, maybe his pool is just that deep. Maybe his pool is just that deep. I got legit 2 characters that are 3 stars there, heavy lifting my whole roster. There you go. Quick, someone pick 2400 dirt. That would be evil, and I would laugh my ass off. You mean I can't just juice out my sprint and choose a sprint? No, sir. Think which should be good? Air Groove is Sigma? Sure. Uma Royale. Hey, yo. That actually may be pretty interesting. All right, let's get this first. Let's get this first one going. This doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. All right, let's see. So what are the distances that we can choose from? So we've got anywhere between 2,000 meters, and it looks like to 2,400. 2,000 to 2,400. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. So at 2, 22, 23, 24. There's no 21. Okay. So there are 4 different distance types. So that'll be easy. This Kyoto 22 is calling my name. TTV Tuglow. Race starts in an hour. Random, and then we'll always do great here. That shit don't matter to me. So see, how deep are yo aces? Ooh.
シンボリ・ルドルフだ。オグリキャップだ。よろしく頼む。シンボリ、シンボリ・ルドルフだ。
Oops. Bro, what is this? Why did I pick those skills? Haven't had much of an opportunity to do anything here. I'll do this. Does she has pace skills, right? Yeah, Gourmand. You should probably set by rating. Oh, that's smart. Okay. Here is the first room. Put it in YouTube and in Twitch chats. Don't forget the rules. Bring 2 people. Bring 2 people. Bring 2 people. Also, check out my newest YouTube video about sparks, about how white sparks are on the look. Damn, that motherfucker filled up quick. Okay. Run the poll, Tuggy? You want a poll, Ran? Oh shit. What's the poll? Give me a poll and I'll run it. What do you want it to be? I just want to gamble. Okay. All right, let's take a look at the characters first, and then we'll see. Gamba is just 1 or 2. Well, let's see if we can do. We'll see who we think the favorite is, and then we'll do a thing on it. All right, so oh my days, bro. Who is this? Amazing. Yo, Sag, what is this, bro? This is crazy. This is crazy, dude. Power's just a wee bit low, but dude, this is nasty. Yo, go take a shower, bro. That shit disgusting. Oh! Okay, if this is your CM character, you're just missing the S here. This is still disgusting. Oof, that's nasty. That's nasty. What do we have here? So, in most cases, I would tell you that this is low stamina, but the problem here is like, there's debuffers as well, so this is definitely very low stamina. But this doesn't look terrible. Oops. Let's see. Breath of Fresh Air. Y'all know how I feel about Breath of Fresh Air. Because it's on a random straight, it could pop early and give you hardly any stamina. It could pop off too late and be useless. It's just very inconsistent, but if it hits on the right time, then, you know, that could be good. But 717 is still a little questionable. Oh, but you're late surging. I'd still ask for a little bit more here. And of course, you know, the speed's a little bit low, but not terrible, not terrible. I say this is, what is it? Oh, late surge? I like the medium S here. I feel the power is just a bit low. Because you're late surging, I feel like your stamina's fine. If you had one more stamina skill, I'd feel more confident about it. But that's pretty solid, pretty solid. Yo, this is nasty. This is nasty, yo. Yo, who hates you? Or not who hates you? Who do you hate? Who are you going after with this? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Go get help. Seek help. Let's see. This, so for medium, you're gonna want a lot more stamina. Even if you're going late surge, you would still definitely be looking for more stamina. This is nowhere near enough. Even if you were thinking about this for team trials, it's not gonna be enough. And then for my rooms specifically for community cups, especially with a debuffer like this, you ain't gonna make it, partner. Let's see. Kind of the same thing here. Of course, I would assume, yeah. When it comes to this, you just got to make sure that you're keeping an eye on what races that you're running. If you're having an issue with longs, a big part of that would just be getting more stamina. Oh, I see. Also, you didn't take any stamina cards. I would highly recommend taking stamina cards if you have longs in your career goal for your characters. Is this a new person? I don't think I ever seen Feast name. Let's see. We've got... Oh, dude, this is actually so solid. I can't even be upset with this. The Gourmand plus the U equals MA squared is really good. The Bofa is kind of meh. But this, I think this could be an interesting contender. Okay, so y'all just really evil. Y'all are showing me your true nature. Y'all disgusting. Y'all disgusting. For your debuffer, you do want way more wit. Unless you're like actually trying to use this as a winner, like as an ace, but seeing this, you're not. This is something that you would want to get up in an ideal world. This is disgusting. This is actually pretty strong. I wish it wasn't Bofa, but, you know, what are you going to do? Pray that your Bofa goes off on a good time. That's all I got to say. Power here. If this is front runner, which I think it is, considering you have, like, Leader's Pride, power would be ideal to have a little bit more. But that's still solid as fuck. Yeah, this... early focus, final put. Homestretch haste right now is currently like kind of a very inconsistent skill. If it pops off at the right time, then you're solid. If it doesn't, you're cooked. But this, not too bad. I would like to have a little bit more of stamina and power though. You know, in a perfect world, right? In a perfect world. Oh my days! Now see this is the type of evil nature. The notorious nature, the nasty nature that we're looking for, right? Jesus Christ, this is disgusting. Yo, hey. Hey, y'all see who got these? Hey, look, this Roy D. CL. Hey, y'all see that, right? Y'all know where y'all's exes are at. You know, you gotta, you know, come on now. This is actually kind of solid. I do like the power here because you need power to get out of the gate. I just pray that you have enough stamina. I just pray that you have enough stamina to sustain all this like craziness that's about to happen. Oh, this could actually be pretty juicy. This could be pretty juicy. Oh, this is a debuffer. This is actually this is a disgusting debuffer. Ideally, you'd like to have more skills, like debuffing skills, but the 1200 wit is actually juicy. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Will Tug win Gonna Gamba? Is that what you want it to be? Jesus. Amazing in a proc lucky 7. Speed on goal, she's kind of low. Bring my mid girls first. Issues outside of pace, not really any better stamina. That's true. I'm about to lose my aces without winning, hitting 2 and 3. 700 wit. So, might not proc everything. Who hates you? Everyone else in the race, probably, yeah. Anything that breathes. My air is one of the first to win my career. When I trained that Medio, I didn't have a stamp card yet. No worries, no worries. Both of yeah, I knew y'all was gonna say both of these nuts. I knew y'all was gonna do a these nuts joke. More like true nature, yes. It'd be 4 9 natures versus 9 aces. That'd be crazy. I'm saving for pot 5 on my nature. Then I'm gonna redo her. Okay, nice, nice. One day when the room's gonna be nice natures, 9 aces for fun only. Symboli de both. Doubters rise. Okay, so what is gonna be a good one here? Okay. So we're gonna look at, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna say the top 3 favorites. Will the top 3 favorites win? That's what the prediction is gonna be, okay? Will the top 3 favorites win? Yes? No. Alright. I'm gonna give us time to like go actually see who the top 3 favorites are though. And I'm gonna go over them again for the video's sake, obviously. It's a Grass Wander. It's a Grass Wander. It's this Agnes Tachyon, and it's my Symboli Rudolph. Okay, are you serious? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Okay, so I'm actually in one of the top 3, so I feel like there's gonna be mad haters for this. Mad non-believers. But that's what your poll is. That's what your prediction is. Will my Symboli Rudolph feast Agnes Tachyon or Ice's Grass Wander? Will one of those 3 win? Now, obviously, the odds are stacked against the believers because there's so many debuffers, there's so many da-da-dee-da-da-da. However, the payout may be massive with all the doubters. 40k! 40k on the doubt. See, look, if you hit yes to this, you have all of the world to win. Look at these haters, bro. Look at these haters. That's crazy. That's crazy. Naimu. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Tug places out of the top 3. I mean, technically, that's kind of it. That's kind of it. I believe in Tachyon more than my grass. That's fair. The fave list is fraudulent, is what I learned. That's fair. But you know, that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Belle Phoebe, maybe Belle Phoebe. Welcome to the stream. By the way, can we use Parfait and CM? Yes. Y'all believe so I can take them points? No, it's the other way around, partner. It's the other way around. They hate, the haters want to be me so bad. The kind of hate Jesus warned about in the Bible. Hey, I'm just saying, that's a massive prediction there. That's a massive prediction. Alright, so y'all, alright, it's time to get into announcer mode. I bet the whole ass house on doubt. Oh my lord. Oh my days. Alright. It was not at this screen. It's at the next screen. Remove notepad? Yes, I will. The thing is, I'm gonna leave it up for this portion and then I'll do it. I need to see what all can be seen. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the first leg of tonight's Community Cup number 5, live and brought to you, presented by yours truly at twitch.tv/Tuglow or YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. We do have some rules for this go around because it is a medium CM that we are currently farming for. We are going to be running 5 medium maps. You can take a look at the rules above here, but for right now, we're going to kick off this first leg. We've got the number 3 favorite is Feast Agnes Tachyon. The number 2 favorite, I don't know how she made it up here, is my Simbali Rudolph. And then the number 1 favorite is Ice's Grass Wonder. Now, I will say, do not be fooled, because we do have some debuffers in here. We got some nasty natures. We got some, there was one Simbali Rudolph, I don't know which one it is between these, that has debuffs on here. So just because we've got the number 3, 2, and 1 favorites does not mean that we are going to actually be favorited to win with these disgusting debuffers. I'm telling y'all, they so nasty, I had to take a shower. But let's go ahead and get this first leg on the road. The first leg rolling. I don't even know what I'm trying to say here, but the first match, the Kyoto Turf 2200 meter medium Community Cup number 5. Again, thank you for all those that are participating live. I could not do this without y'all. Of course, these will be cut down and put on YouTube if you want to check them out at a later time. Like I said, twitch.tv/Tuglow, or you could catch it on YouTube. I do multi-stream as well on the YouTube channel, LOL Tuglow OP. Thank y'all so much for being here. Let's go ahead and get this first leg started. We are off to the races. We do have a couple front runners here, so that's going to be quite all right. We got the concentrations going out. Looks like we already have a couple debuffs hitting our pace chasers. That's disgusting. I can smell it from 3 miles away. Good lord. Now we've got these front runners fighting for the lead, and they're already getting debuffed too. Mihono Bourbon, Mayano Top Gun, Silent Suzuka, they all want to take the lead, but nobody has the opportunity to take it right now because they're already gassing out. These pace chasers are trying to gauge the distance with 1,600 meters left in this race. What is going to happen here? Are we going to gas out early? We're already getting hit. We're already getting hit. I'm getting rushed. The pace chasers are getting destroyed here. What's going on? Are we going to have enough stamina? Because we just got hit again. We just got hit again. Silent Suzuka, I believe she may be in first position. This Mayano Top Gun looks like, hey, she ain't even supposed to be there. Why is she over there? She's already fallen back. Not enough stamina. We still getting hit with the debuffs. We've got Oguri Caps coming in from the pace chasing position. We got some coming in from the late surge position, trying to find a good time to start and make their move. What's going to happen here with these pace chasers with 800 meters left coming up on that final corner? This could be anybody's game. I got no idea how much stamina we got left. But let me tell you, we've got the ultis coming out, and we still got more debuffs. How are you gonna still debuff me? Shouldn't you already be done already? Lord help us all. We got the Oguri Cap coming in here for first place, but Agnes Tachyon said she's gonna come in through. But then my Simbali Rudolph said, hold on, let me get this ulti real quick. She said, hold this cape. Hold this cape for me. Whoo! Agnes Tachyon is currently in the lead. We got Oguri Cap following right behind her. Simbali Rudolph, she's trying to make that push as well, but it looks like they're already falling out of stamina. Mihono Bourbon's trying to fight for that second place positioning. So is Grass Wander. What's going to happen here? Is Agnes Tachyon going to keep this lead, or is she going to gas out as well? Oguri Cap, she's got 200 meters left. That's when her ulti goes off. What's she going to do here? Will she be able to claim a podium position? It looks like Agnes Tachyon said, y'all ain't even ready for me. Y'all ain't even ready. She said, what's up? What's up with it? Whoo! What a race. What a race. What a great way to start the first leg of this Community Cup number 5. What a disgusting race. My lord. Whoo! Let me tell you. Whoo! That was a nasty race. That was a nasty race. Goodness me. Alright. We got, let's see what we got down here. I want to look for the top 3 favorites because we got a Twitch poll going on right now. Alright, so I didn't make it here. This was number 4. The number 3 favorite, Agnes Tachyon, came in first place. Okay, now, Feast, you cannot bring your Agnes Tachyon. Roy D, you cannot bring your Mihono Bourbon. CL, you cannot bring your Simbali Rudolph. For this next race. GG's. Great race, great race. Let's see. Yo, the doubters. Y'all lost 45k. How do you feel right now? That's crazy. Will the top 3 favorites win? Yes, they will. One of the top 3 won. GG's. Congratulations, believers. GG. Bro, I'm telling you, those nice natures were disgusting. That was nasty. That was nasty. Whoo. Alright. So, let me do this. Feast. Tachyon. Roy D. Mihono Bourbon. CL Rudolph. Alright. These 3 podium winners, you cannot bring these characters. In accordance with Rule 1, you cannot bring these characters. Please do not bring those characters. Please do not make me remake my lobby. Make sure you do not bring those characters. Podium winners. Saved races. Yeah, you already know, baby. Let's get rid of this one. Man, what a great race. What a great race. I need to tone it down, though. Don't want to wake my mom up. But, whew, what a great race. Fuck you guys. I hope some of you new guys got some points to play with now. Hey, appreciate you, Jams. Appreciate you. Back to square one with the Sag Man. Run it back. Hey, you already know. You already know. The high. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, it's this, it's that, it's that, it's that. Let's see, we did a 2200. Oh, we did a 2200. Let's hit up the Nakayama. I'm feeling the Nakayama 2000. I'm feeling the Nakayama 2000. Yeah, buddy. Restarts in an hour. Da 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 da. Bam bam bam. Great. Okay. I wasn't podium, so I could still bring the same folks. Oh yeah. Rating. She ain't got nowhere near enough stam. Yeah. Y'all ugly motherfuckers, y'all gonna make me run this shit. Good lord. What you gonna do with that much stamina, huh? You gonna knock that out? You gonna knock out 1100 stam? Golly. I want to see what my Teo can do. She got 987. What she got skill wise? Yeah, I'm gonna take her. Let's see what happens. Fuck it. Alright, remember. Two people. Two people only. Feast, you cannot bring Tachyon at all. Roy D, you cannot bring Mihono Bourbon at all. CL, you cannot bring Simbali Rudolph at all. 2 people. 2 characters. Here is the room code. Anybody on YouTube that might want to join, that might be lurking over there, there's the room code. Yeah, good lord. You know, I don't know if y'all watch League of Legends, but they have these things called color casters. So you have like the analytical casters, and then you got color casters, or they're also known as like play-by-play. I feel like I'm a play-by-play caster for this shit, and it's so fun. Oh my days, it's so fun. This shit is mad fun. All right, what should we do? What should we do for the prediction so we can get some points back into the economy? Damn, y'all motherfuckers filled this shit up quick. Y'all must really want to play. Let's just make sure we got CL. Okay, no Rudolph. Feast with a Narita Taishin, and then Roy D. He can't bring Mihono Bro. Okay. Alright, so we good here. We good here. If anybody wants to give me a prediction. Let's see, what do we have here? We have 2 gold ships. We got 2 Teos, 3 gold ships. I took the wrong gold ship, but it's okay. Shit, I'll have to think about it. Alright, so this... we gonna see what happens with this. Good luck. This... I'm very curious to see how this is gonna play out. Very curious to see how this is gonna play out. This... If you're running this late... No, you're running pace. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. I'm curious to know why this didn't make it. I don't know if it was just lack of speed and power, but I feel like the stamina should be fine for this. This, especially with this cooldown doesn't even matter. This, with one, man, it's tough. Because we saw all those, we saw all the Jesus. We saw all the debuffs last run. Y'all disgusting motherfuckers, let me tell you. Stamina here. Feel like it could be a little low. Feel like it could be a little low. Even with that swinging maestro. Damn, y'all really are disgusting. I hope y'all take showers after this. Y'all sweaty motherfuckers. So this is going to be the first Narita Taishin in the Community Cup. I don't really have much expectations for it. This skill is just so disgustingly weird to use. It's so conditional. You got to be at a certain position in the race for it to pop off. I hope great things for this Narita Taishin. I'd love to see how it works. But do I expect much out of it? No. This Tokai-Tech, you do not have enough stamina. Unless these pop off at like the godliest perfect timings, that's just not enough stamina. Also, you don't have enough power. You don't have any of your positional skills either, and I think that's gonna bite you in the ass potentially because of the lack of power. The McQueen here, obviously you'd still want more speed. This stamina is gonna be low. Now for team trials, this is still just this is a risky level because you do have a gold. If the gold pops, you might be fine, but with this, for these rooms, you definitely low. You definitely low. Now this could be interesting. This could be interesting. The Tachyon could be very good. Now this is a legitimate Grass Wander. This is a legitimate racer. Another legitimate racer. Still worried about the stamina here, just for all these debuffers. This one, I think because your end, maybe you're fine here, as long as your Bofa hits at a good time. But we'll have to wait and see. This, again, of course, like last time. And then, again, of course, like last time here. Roy D, Narang, 60 TP, I think that's the first time I've seen you in here. 60 TP, gaming. A Narita Taishin. That Narita Taishin. No encroaching shit, yeah. Wait till all these debuffers realize they eventually don't allow debuffs in CM. That's alright. When that happens, that happens. But for now, what's gonna be a good... What's a good prediction? I apparently joined some random guy's lobby by accident and got 2-3. Nice, good shit. Let's take the last winners. Okay. Will 2 of the 3 last race winners podium again? Yes, no. Does Narita Taishin get top 5? Oh, okay, we'll do that. Does Narita Taishin get top 5? So this is the Narita Taishin. This is the first one that I've seen. Does this get top 5? We've got 2 minutes. Get your votes in. That's a great one. That's a great one. Sriracha over ketchup. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. No need to build debuffer again. Easy. True. This is the Narita Taishin. She's an end runner. Will she make top 5? Top 5 is pretty generous. I can't lie. Top 5 is pretty generous. Vote yes, she has pumped some iron with Redshift. Wait, she has so many unique skills. Because this is Ogady's. This is Marzensky's. I think this is either Mihono Bourbon's or... I don't know who this is. I think it's Mihono Bourbon's. And then I don't know what this is. But she's got quite a bit of uniques. Quite a bit of uniques. B will Hayahide. Yes, that's the one. That's who I was trying to think of. I just couldn't remember her name. Thank you. What's the predictions like? Ooh. 7.9k on yes and 10.1k on no. Okay. I see y'all. You know, these doubters are rich, man. They stay putting it on no. I respect it. Bum. We'll let that finish out. Okay. Does Narita Taishin make top 5? Here we go. I feel like top 5 is very generous, but you never know. Where is that Narita Taishin placed at? I'm curious. Oh, top 3. The number 3 favorite is the Taishin. is the McQueen. Well, what is you doing there, bruv? How are you favorited? Who made top 3 last run besides me? I forgot. It's on the screen right here. Feast, Tachyon, Roy D's Mahono Bourbon, and your Rudolph. Bum 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 bum. Ladies and gentlemen, we've got the second leg out of 5 for Community Cup number 5 Medium Edition. We have the number 3 favorite Narita Taishin. First Narita Taishin to hit these room races, these Community Cups. We've got the number 2 favorite is my Simbali Rudolph. I don't know how. And we've got Ice's Megito McQueen. Currently, we have a Twitch prediction for will Narita Taishin make top 5? Post your predictions in the comments down below for Narita Taishin. Will she make top 5? Ladies and gentlemen, this is the 2,000 meter Nakayama Turf. The second race for the Community Cup number 5 Medium Edition, presented and brought to you by yours truly, twitch.tv/Tuglow, and on YouTube at LOL Tuglow OP. Again, this could not be possible without these participants, these racers. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for making this possible for me. Hope y'all enjoy this commentary. Let's go ahead and get it rolling. Thank y'all, thank y'all. So we've got a late start on this poor Tokai Teo, and I'm already getting rushed. We've already got debuffs going off from all these evil natures. We've got some McQueens that are out here trying to take the lead for this front running position. Anime McQueen is gonna take that number 1 spot. We've still got debuffs going off on us already. We're just starting the middle leg, and everybody's gourmands, everybody's stamina skills and professor curvature is popping off. These pace chasers have no help. They have no chance because these debuffs just keep on hitting them. Remember that Anime McQueen is going to be front running for us, and we've got eyes on that Narita Taishin as it's her first time here in this Community Cup. How will she fare? That is what we are going to see today. We've got these pace chasers looking like they may go ahead and take their move with 1,000 meters left in this race. We've got a couple more skills popping off. I see one breath of fresh air popping off as well. With 800 meters left, we're entering that final corner before we hit into that final leg. What will happen? Will we be able to make it through all these debuffs that just seem to never slow down? My Simbali Rudolph is looking like she's making her move right now. She does have quite a lot of stamina, but now we have Agnes Tachyon on the outside. We've got Goldship on the outside as well, and they are pushing through with under 400 meters left to go. This Anime McQueen still has quite a bit of room to go, and she still has a decent lead. Goldship looks like she's making headway, but I don't think it's enough. Agnes Tachyon, it looks like as well, but hold on, Goldship's coming out of nowhere. Grass Wonder's coming out of nowhere. Anime McQueen! Woo! Anime McQueen, I'm telling you. Whew. She made it look easy, but let me tell you, that was not a simple race. That was tough. That was tough. Tokai Teo looks like she got debuffed to hell and back. I thought that maybe the Simbali Rudolph had a chance of getting through with as much stamina as she did, but I guess not. And for that prediction, Narita Taishin did not make top 5. So for once, my doubters actually win. That's what we have here. We'll see what made the top 3. Narangs' Agnes Tachyon. Ooh, Roy D with a back-to-back podium. And Ice with the Anime McQueen getting that first place. GG's, racers. Let's move on to the next one. Alright, so let's finish up this prediction. Thank y'all for telling me the notepad. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Does Narita Taishin get top 5? No, she does not. Thank y'all on the notepad. Very much appreciated. Bum 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 bum. Okay, so Roy D cannot bring grass. We've got Ice cannot bring Anime McQueen. And Narangs cannot bring Tachyon. Alright, so my racers. These still apply. You still cannot bring these characters. Feast, you cannot bring Tachyon. Roy D, you cannot bring Mihono Bourbon and Grass Wonder. CL, you can't take Rudolph. Ice, you cannot take Anime McQueen. Narangs, you cannot take Tachyon. Please make sure that y'all are abiding by that as we go into this next race. Save this race. Let's make sure y'all are checking that before y'all join this next room. Let's get this. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. We gonna do. Let's get this 2400. But you know what? Just to fuck with y'all, I'm gonna make it a right. If they got a right-handed 2400, we gonna run a right. Yup. They got that right 2400 just to fuck with y'all. So if you got left hand, get wrecked. Yeah, buddy. Alright, let's see. This, that's fine. This doesn't matter, that doesn't matter. Take this. I think this is a little too weak on stamina, but I'm gonna try her. Got nowhere near enough stamina for that. I'll try this. Alright, remember, bring 2 people. For those who cannot bring those characters, make sure you do not bring those characters, please. Watch what characters that you're bringing. Here's our room code. This is the 3rd leg of Community Cup number 5. Hey, I got 2nd again. Yeah, you did. Roy D, you're killing it out here, bro. 2000 seems good enough. Someone banned nature from the game. I'm broke now. Don't worry. You gonna get them points back, baby. My scuffed gold ship is top 4. Damn. 2400 is too much for her. 100 buckaroos. We up? Hell yeah, baby. Yo, what's up, Farm? How you doing, man? Did you go to the Twice Lollapalooza thing? No, I did not. I wish. It looked sick, though. I would have loved to. Did you? Alright, let's just make sure that we got, let's see. So we need to look for Feast. Oh, Cruel is in here. Nice. Roy, oh, yo, he got that ogre cap. This motherfucker said, I got that pool like that. Let's see. Narangs. No Tachyon. Good. CL. No Rudolph. Good. Ice. No Enemy McQueen. Good. Mondit. New person here. Okay, interesting. We got Fireboy here. Okay, cool. Alright, so we are good here. No, I wish to. I'm saving money for Japan, so yeah, I can't be doing all that. That's fair. That's fair. Hell yeah, dude. When are you going to Japan? Next year in June-ish? Very nice, dude. That's sick. How long are you going to be there? Monditz is me. Ah, sriracha over ketchup. Heard. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Thanks for getting in on this, man. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at this. If y'all have a good prediction for me, drop it down in the chat, and then we'll get her going. This, I have no idea how it's going to fare. I feel like the stamina may be okay, especially since she's late. I'm hoping that she dodges out on some of the debuffs, but I don't know. You never know. I also wanted to take a front runner just to see if she could get away from debuffs. Obviously, she could still get cooked. The issue here, I do wish I had more power. I do wish I had more power. But dude, it's like ideally I'd get like 12, 9, 8, and then 400, 400. But that's gonna be super tough. Amazing with the Ogre. Again, I still feel like this Ogre is not terrible. I don't think it's terrible. But man, these debuffs are just proven to be too strong. I still now, of course, I would like more speed. I'd like a little bit more power, but I don't think this is terrible either. Cruel's Ogre. We got two good skills, stamina skills here. This should, as long as they go off, that should be okay for this. How many? Oh, you only did 12. Interesting. That should be okay with this, but that power kind of worries me. I feel like it's a little too low. Speed power, I think, is okay. But the stamina, obviously, very good. This, regaining composure by calming down when the way ahead is jammed. This is ugly. I hate this condition. It's so ugly. It's so hard to make that happen. Roy D has podiumed 2 out of 2 races. Next prediction, will Tug make top 3 this run? Oh, that's everybody's just gonna hit no on that. Okay, what about this prediction? Will Roy D get top 3? Will Roy D, will he podium 3 races in a row? What you think about that? This is solid though, dude. 12.99, dude. This is crazy, and he's got S in medium, and he's got. Oh yeah, he's definitely got podium. He's definitely got podium. We've already seen his nasty nature. Disgusting, by the way. Oh, Narang's the dude. Look at this. Look at these skills, bro. 15 races. Look at this. He got the firm, Tokyo, and the standard. That's crazy. That's crazy. The TM Opera. Oh, okay. Okay. I see you here. I see you here. I feel like this stamina is a little bit low. I feel like that's a little scary. But that'll be alright. Okay. If this 511 was higher, I would feel more confident. But you are banking on 5 recovery skills to go off to save you from dying. That is so risky. You a better man than me. Stamina. Well, these are mediums. I feel like this could be a little bit higher. Just a little bit. Speed here is fine, but the power is what matters to get to that top speed. I'd like a little bit more power here. Obviously, I'm just being super picky. Okay, yeah, we already know that. That's disgusting. Ice's gold ship. I feel like that stamina's low. We got all these ugly ass nasty natures. Come on now. Monditz. We don't have any gold skills here. Soft step, that should be okay. Soft step has a chance of fucking you because I don't know what the code says. I would assume it's got to be maybe. I would assume the race has to be more than 5 seconds. But then even if it procs on the 6th second, this does nothing for you. So hopefully that gets changed in the future. Their stamina, with what I'm seeing in these races, a little bit low. A little bit low. Monditz, I'd love to say that this stamina is okay, but my 1200 got rolled, or my 1100 got rolled. And then we've seen Fiery Boy as well. We've seen this. Oh, the thing. Seems like Suzuka's the only front run betting on Cruel's gold shit. I also bought an experimental tachyon. Brought an heard. I stayed out in. I believe Roy D will get first today. Hell yeah, that's my bro. What's up, Whoopsie? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. Oh, let me do this prediction for Twitch. Will Roy D podium top 3 again? Yes, no. All right, 2 minutes on the prediction poll for y'all Twitch. You play Umatushi, you gotta teach me how to play type shit. This is the most in-depth, hardest game that I've ever played. Like, I read a 150-page doc for this game. It's disgusting. It's ridiculously in-depth. Every little thing matters, and it's all luck-based. So good luck. If that's something like that sounds like you want to get into, by all means. I stayed out, and I know you do. Whoopsie, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. My gold ship is cooked. Don't call her ugly. For normal CM, 900 stamina is good, but with the potential amount of debuffers 9 people can bring, yeah. Y'all play all this, then people at S rank roll out with 1200 every stat in CM. We need UC 1 stamina and gold ASAP. Oh my, yeah, it's terrible. That's impressive considering you don't know how to read. Exactly. I'll watch it from time to time to learn. Sounds good. I also am posting a lot of YouTube videos for this game. So you can, if you want to check those out, you definitely got that. You can join the, I think you're still in the Discord, so you can ask questions in the Uma channels as well. Full slot, yo, Hidden, thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Welcome. Full slot, yeah, these rooms fill up quick as hell, man. They fill up quick. Back on a YouTube grind like the good old days? Yes, sir. Who bet most of the 20K? I have no idea. I can't see. This is what it looks like for me. It doesn't even tell me names or anything. What's up, Babycraft? Ooh!
Yes, Sirski.
Yes, Sirski. Yo, Farm with the subscribe 35 months, baby. Appreciate you very much. Thank you, Farm. Thank you very much, man. Hope you've been well. Maybe on the next one, do one Uma. If we're missing people, we see how many join. Yes, totally agree. I think we can do that. We'll do one on the next one. Because I do think we do have quite a bit of folks now. Good call. Thank you, Cruel. Thank you. People hunting CM builds. I hunt Hot Springs ticket. That is totally valid. Won twice, so might as well. Yeah. Feed, what's up, man? First time chatter? Yeah, sure. Let's see. Okay. So we got the prediction going. Let's go ahead and go in here. All right. Oh. What is this? A 2400, but it's right-handed. Where is this at? Kyoto. Oh. Alright, so we are on the lookout for... Not that. Roy D. The number one favorite. Are you kidding me? That is insane, dude. Okay. Need a little bit of water before this one. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the third leg of Community Cup number 5 Medium Edition. We've got these people here. But my third favorite for this race is Ice's gold ship. Somehow, I've got the number 2 favorite with my Air Groove. And then Roy D's Ogody Cap is the number 1 favorite. Now, he has podiumed 2 races in a row. So we've got the prediction, will he podium? Again, podium being top 3. You can let me know down in the YouTube comment sections below for whenever this video drops. Let me turn off this notepad. And let's get into this 2,400 meter Kyoto turf race. However, this is right-handed. So if you took left-handed, I did that on purpose. Let's go ahead and get this race underway. Once again, live at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. You already know. We've got a lot of racers here today. Thank y'all again so much for participating. I could not do this without y'all. I hope y'all enjoy the commentary. Hope y'all have fun with it. Let's get this race underway. I'll move this. We've got our focuses coming out of the gate. I don't know if we have any late starts. I did decide this time to bring a Silent Suzuka because I wanted to see how would this work as a front runner. We already have debuffs. These nasty natures need to go and take a shower because they are not nice. They ain't nice at all. We do have quite a bit of back runners there as late surgers and as end runners. It is definitely filled to the brim. We've got these pace chasers that are right on my Suzuka's heel. However, I don't know what this Ogody is doing. She is pushing real quickly, and I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Only time will tell. We already got the swinging maestros and professor of curvatures popping off. These gold ships have to swing wide when they're coming through on those turns. It looks like my Air Groove is making her move, but will this prove to be good or not? Silent Suzuka still holding that number 1 position. No other front runners to give her any competition. Followed up by Ogody and Agnes Tachyon, and by more Ogodys. We got a TM Opera O there in the pace chasing area. I haven't seen any debuffs hit yet, so we may be okay. The gold ships ultimates or their uniques have already popped, so we're halfway through this race. I see another debuff hit the pace chasers, and it looks like Ogody Cap is already making her move. Silent Suzuka isn't pushing the way I would hope she would be doing. We're coming up on this final corner, the beginning of the final corner, moving into the final leg. We've got some debuffs hitting these pace chasers, and what's going to happen here? Ogody Cap is making her move, and she's got that first place position locked in. Agnes Tachyon is trying to make her move as well, sitting in second. My Air Groove's ability goes off, but I think she just may be blocked. She got nowhere to go. What's going to happen? Ogody Cap versus Agnes Tachyon. We've got an Ogody Cap in 3rd place. This Ogody Cap, though, looks like she just got debuffed, but I think she may be able to take this home. It's Ogady Cap and Agnes Tachyon. They are leagues further than everybody else. What's going to happen here? This Ogody Cap doesn't even look like she's making any sweat. She said, I got this in a bag. This is 1st place without a doubt, not even close. Agnes Tachyon taking home 2nd place, and it looks like 3rd goes to a gold ship. Wow. And I'm willing to bet that that was probably Roy D's Ogody Cap. What did I tell you? Goodness gracious, that's disgusting. Sheesh. So we got this right here. Not too terrible. This Air Groove, I don't know. I'll check this when I'm editing. I feel like she may have gotten blocked. I could be wrong. Didn't really perform as well as I would have hoped she would have on my Suzuka. Then we've got Amazing Gold Ship hit 3rd. First time podium. CL's got a podium as well. And then Roy D, he said, not only am I going to take the podium, he said, I'm going to take 1st place. Disgusting. That pool is deep. He's 3 for 3 on the podium. Let's go ahead and move on to the next leg of this Community Cup, number 5. Goodness gracious, dude. That's disgusting. So does he get top 3? The outcome is yes, he does. Jesus. Oh, I don't even need to... Ogody. Tachyon. And then Amazing. gold. Shit. Okay. For this next race, take one character. Take one character. Because I do think we have quite a bit of people, maybe, that are wanting to join. Only take one character. So if you're going to bring a debuffer, you're only going to have a debuffer. If you're going to bring an ace, you're only bringing an ace. Only bring one character. Only bring one character. So we can get some more folks in. This and that, okay. Let's see, we've done the 2000, we've done the 24. We did the 22. Yeah, we started 22, we went to 2000, we did 24. Let's hit this 23. Since this is the only 2300. And we'll do this. Yeah, 18 is just the most. Remember, only bring one racer. Only one racer per person. One racer per person. One character. Bring your best, whether it be your best ace or whether it be your best debuffer. Only one. Only one. Only one. I'm gonna try this McQueen. I'm gonna bank on this McQueen. Alright, only one, only one, only one. Only one character. One character, one character. Let's see if we can get 17 people in here. I think that's a stretch, but maybe not. There you go. One character, ladies and gentlemen. How's the community cup going? It's going good, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Finally, no longer first favorite. One of the judges believes in my gold ship. Trying to do nice nature runs, 2 runs in a row with no Kiryuin encounter. Why do I play this game? For the love of it. For the Umas. What's up, Baby Craft? How you doing? Kyoto, not Tokyo. Oops. Maybe I misspoke. Oops. Solo frontrunner go. Yeah, the solo frontrunner was not the move. That was so unlucky. I told you my boy Roy D got this. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. Suzuka smoked. Yeah, that was unlucky. Maybe he's out of racers. I got a chance now. Yeah. Well, we got 15 people already. Jesus. Was watching on my screen and SFV and Redshift activated so perfectly. Damn. Very nice. Roy D, you're killing it, man. Alright, chat. I need some paid actors to block in Roy D's character. Alright, we need some paid actors, please. Check your PayPal. Once it's done, check your PayPal. You already know. Does he run out of horses? Yeah, that's a great question. We gonna find out. Send all the wholesome natures. Send the cavalry. Oh, let's see, 2300. I have no more good aces left. Oh, finally, we're chilling. You already said that to me twice? Okay, that's fine. I'm just checking up on you, Baby Craft. What's wrong with that? Come on now. Lucky I'm in. Nice, nice. Oh, Hidden, you moved to Twitch. Hell yeah. I see you there. Holy Medium King Halo. We'll have to check it out. I think the last 2 slots break if everyone puts in only 1. Game's dumb like that. I put Teo in front to block. Teo, do your job. Nice. I'll join if you just need another. You know, my shit is ass, but I'll help fill the room. I don't think that we can get anyone else in here. Yeah, I legit think we just can't get anybody. Because I think it's what Yotes said. It's gotta be like that. I don't know why, but it's kind of lame. I'd love to, like, fill it out completely, but that's okay. You know what? Maybe the NPCs block them in. Maybe the NPCs block them in. You did run out? Okay, good. criminal to bring nature in a one Uma only comp. Yo, did somebody actually? Okay, we'll check these out here in a second. Twitch has better emotes, so that's fair. That's fair. The Twitch chat like experience is better on Twitch. Like the chatting experience, I feel like is better in Twitch. But like as far as like the watching experience, I think is better on YouTube. You know, you can replay, you can wind it back, you can pause it. You know, if you just want to purely watch, I think it's better on YouTube. Next poll, will an NPC win? Oh no, nobody's gonna vote yes. Y'all give me some poll ideas while I go through these characters. And then best poll I'll take. Please and thank you. Oh, I did dish out the money, right? Oh yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got My McQueen. She's pacing. She does have Swinging Maestro. And she does have a couple skills here. This is actually a decent stat line. I'm okay with this. I wish she'd have an S here, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers, I guess. And she does have some decent skills as well. Uniques, but, I mean, if we have debuffers, I don't think that 839 is going to last. Let's see, we got Amazing. You cannot bring gold ship. Alright, that's fine. We got, oh, he's bringing in his Ogre. This Ogre, I don't see how it has not gotten podium. This Ogre is so good. I just don't understand. It's crazy. Okay, that's just evil. Hey, yo, chat. Hey, yo, chat. I think we got some kneecaps to take. Yeah, actually, fuck his kneecaps. Somebody take his trainer hat. Yeah. Yeah, he ain't allowed to have it no more. Yeah, that's so evil. That's so evil. My man said, I got my 3 dubs. Now I'm finna fuck y'all. That's so evil. Oh, Lord. Is he allowed to bring that? Yes, he is. Okay. 60 TP. Now, currently, I do think it's a little low on the stem. Because you don't have enough, like a lot of power, I would have loved for you to have your directional skills. That's why, like, those are kind of good on Teo. But on any other character, they're kind of shit. But that's just Teo specifically. You're front running your Teo? Oh, you're doomed. You're doomed. Really, really. Ice? Okay, so we taking 2 trainer hats, actually. We taking 2 trainer hats. Wow, disgusting. Oh, Farm coming in. Okay, Farm, let's see what you got. The rice shower, so you're pace chasing. Okay, so ideally you get your skill to level 4. In this type of room, you definitely want more speed and stamina. Iron Will is not really that great of a skill because having to meet this condition is really, really difficult. Long corners, obviously, we're doing medium, so that's not going to really apply here. And then, as far as this is concerned... Oh, you almost have an MLB Kita. I see you. I see you. Oh, so this is one of your... You must have started recently if you used these as your legacies, and then you got this. Okay. Okay, yeah, so you might actually be, like, brand spanking new. Okay, I see. We got a lot of work to do. That's all I gotta say. Excuse me. Mondits. Is this a front runner? Yes, it is. I am very curious to see what's going to happen with the stamina. If she can live long enough, maybe there's a chance. But that's going to be tough. Let's see. Whoopsie. I've never done a Megiddo Orion run, and it's probably going to stay that way for a while. Skills aren't terrible. I'd like more stamina here. It's just because it's, you know, Community Cup specific. You see these debuffers. But, you know, in Team Trial, you still are a bit low. 800 with 1 gold skill, according to the 150 page doc, is risky medium. So you do with that information what you will. Feast, are you allowed to... Yes, you are allowed to bring this. Okay. Okay, this is disgusting. This is actually disgusting. What the fuck? The power's a bit low here. That's the unfortunate part. This is nasty. Spring, standard, and firm. Is this going to be one of your aces for Champions Meet? Question mark. Okay, this is a shit ton of stamina. Damn, I like that. I wish this power was more. This medium is actually really strong. It's pretty. That's pretty decent. Let's see. What is this? This doesn't matter. The long doesn't matter. Not bad skills. Not bad skills. Oh wait, how did we get 2 more people? What the fuck? Huh? What? Okay. The power, we'll see what happens, but I do think the power is a little bit low. That's still a strong run. Who the fuck joined? Kunoko. Oh, you got quite a bit of wit here and no debuffs. Ideally, you would have more speed, more stamina, more power, as opposed to more wit. That's kind of all I gotta say here. Sympathy, I would not take this because you need 4 other people running sympathy, I think it is, in order for this to work. Nobody's running that. Now, the difference for Lone Wolf is you would run it so that nobody else gets to run Lone Wolf. But that's just like, you know, you can put that on a debuffer and go about your day, right? But as far as like sympathy, nobody's gonna run that. Save your skill points and buy something else. This special week, this is risky. The stamina is a little bit low. Especially for these community cups, it is low. For these community cups with these debuffers, this is definitely low. I do like your skills though. I do like the skills here. Hidden. Oh wait, was that who I just looked at? Yeah, I did. Falsely. This is a new person. This is a new person. Oh, we got a little debuff here. Okay, I see you. Good stat line. Good stat line. This is this stamina, believe it or not, is still on the risky side for medium. When you're running the longest medium 14 trials, and especially for the race room, the community cup rooms. Still solid though. Still solid. Let's see. Oh, Yotsu Suzuka, not the otherworldly runner. Unfortunate. I do worry about your stamina here. That does worry me. The power looks delicious though. I think everything here is solid. Only thing that scares me is that stam. Fiery Boy, of course, running the same air groove. No worries. Cruel coming in. I like the stamina. I think the power is a little bit low. Otherwise, I think you're good. Oh, Nico brought 2 people. Okay. I guess that would make sense if he just got here and then he sees the thing. Okay, that's fair. I'm not hating on that. That's fine. At least we fill. Oh, Jesus. You got a lot of skills here. Damn, are you going to take this to the Champions Meet? This ain't terrible. The S in the medium, the S in the pace. The pace is kind of weird, though, but sure. Tokateo, low on stamina. Definitely, especially for these community cups. Especially when you got people who are just here to fuck your day. Yeah, definitely low here. What is this? Oh, this isn't terrible. That's not terrible, actually. I'd have to look at what the code says, but if it's just you have to be at a random point in the middle leg, this is good. The stamina a bit low for community cups. All right, let's see. Do we have a poll? Anybody have a poll for me? Let's see. NPC needs to block the tail. I might have picked the wrong horse. That's fine. Will Tug specifically get cucked by the NPC? Oh my god. I'm gonna make a new Umas with at least 8 stamina. I started, so I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just here to be here. Hey, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that. Roy D evil as fuck. He brought his debuffer. Yeah. Roy D execution. All nets, all channels tomorrow. Fuck you, Roy D. Retire. Ah. Hey, it's all love though. It's all love. We not actually hating. Not actually hating. My Ogre will surely lose anyway, bro. I hope not. I misclick. It was auto selected in the front. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I panic click because rooms fill in quick. That's fair. I love how we were dealing with 2 debuffs every time we swapped to 1 Uma. We still have 2 debuffers. Ah, I know, right? I'd bring Oguri too bad. Mine isn't that good. Yeah, I got MLB Kita-san. I got a career right shower heard. Did people make 2 alts for game intended future, I guess? I joined last minute. I'm Nico123. Oh, no worries, no worries. What's up, Counterblade? Welcome to the stream, man. Thanks for joining. Thank you for joining. Let's see. I picked the wrong character. Oh, the gold ship event is tomorrow? Oh, no, it's in like 2 days. Yeah, whatever. Sure. I don't fucking care. My parent had a 3-star pace. Will a pace chaser win? Same TBH, I'm just here to chill. Oh wait, you know what's crazy? There's only 3 dupes, I think. It's fun watching y'all having fun, even though I don't know what the fuck is going on. Heard. Will a pace chaser win? I'll take that. Will a pace chaser get first place? Yes. No. 2 minutes on the prediction. YouTubers, YouTube chat, sorry about that. Take away his ID. Yeah, we do. We do need to get him. Get his ass. Current ace is Tachyon and Narita. Heard. Haman and Kunoko, welcome to the stream. Thank y'all for tuning in on YouTube. Thank y'all. Debuffer solely making pace chasing hard. Yeah, I know. Okay, I'm gonna let that prediction roll. While it goes on, I'm gonna hit the bathroom. If y'all need to take y'all's break, you know, get a drink, get a snack, use the bathroom, whatever. Da. Now is your time. I'll be back. Bro, that is an emote if I've ever seen an emote. My god. Peepo fat feeling dank man knife on wide Peepo tank smoke time rolling over. What a name, dude. Good lord. Do you think everyone in global server is as strong or stronger than these room match racers? I don't know. That's a good question. I think we do have some pretty strong people here. You know, but the issue is, I don't think these are... So, here's something that you gotta remember, right? Here's something that you gotta remember. I don't think we have any, like, Omega whales in here. And then on top of that, I don't think we have any Omega whales who are lucky in here as well, right? You know, you're high rolling on everything. You're getting well rested on every rest. You're getting every, you know, perfect rainbow hit. And then you're also stacking that with like the best of best. Like I don't think we've got like the top 0.0000 or 0.0000. I don't think we have that. But do we have like a cream of the crop type of folks in here? I think we do. I think we do. I think some of the people in here, if given the right race matchups, I think they make it to the final day in CM. For some of these people, I think we do. Think I using Gosha as a perfect run, no move down or fail? Hell yeah. Sage Nido, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. That's once in a week or month run? CM is once a month. The champions meet. You're not unlucky, you just haven't spent enough? Well, you can't spend anything in this, what's it called? Current Ace is tagging in 90. I heard. Alright, I think we've got our people here. What was the prediction? It was... Will a Pace Chaser win? Will a Pace Chaser win first? We've got the 2300 Tokyo. Alright. 2300 Tokyo, let's go. What favorites? Notepad's off. What favorites do we have? Monditz. Monditz is 1. Falsely is 3, and Nico's 2. Nico. Will a Pace Chaser win? That was our prediction. This is the 4th leg. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 4th leg of Community Cup number 5, the Medium Edition. Today, in this part of the race, we've got the number 3 favorite, Falsely's Symboli Rudolph. The number 2 favorite is Nico123's Gold Ship. And the number 1 favorite is Mondit's Daiwa Scarlet. If you take a look here, we actually have, I believe, 17 different racers. So one person brought 2. They came in late. They didn't hear the rule. And now these are all one singular person. So you can either pick an UMA, you can pick a person and see where they rank. We got a prediction going for will a Pace Chaser win this race? And I will say, we still do have these evil natures. This is going to be the 2300 Tokyo Turf race. Very odd distance number, but a race nonetheless. This was live streamed at twitch.tv/Tuglow and on YouTube at Tuglow OP. If you're watching the YouTube video, thank you so much for watching. For all my participants that made it here live, thank you so much. I could not do this without y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the commentary in this 2300 meter race, and we will get this show on the road. Oh, buddy. We do have a late start here for my Megiddo McQueen. One thing that I do like about having 17 different people in this race is we have a lot of unique characters. It looks like we only have a dupe of those Silent Suzukas. Now we do have Silent Suzukas getting debuffs. We got debuffs going everywhere. We've got Daiwa Scarlet taking the lead over the Silent Suzuka. The Tokai Teo was misclicked as a front runner. They should have been as a Pace Chaser. These debuffs are still hitting us, and we're in the middle leg with 1800 meters left to go in this race. These Pace Chasers just keep on getting bogged down. I don't know, will these Pace Chasers make it to the final part of this race with 1600 meters left. That race planner going off for Nico's Tokai Teo, but this Daiwa Scarlet and this Silent Suzuka are leading the pack very well. These other front runners are having a difficult time keeping up. These Pace Chasers still taking debuffs from these evil natures. How will that shape up? I've got no idea. Will a front runner actually take first place? I don't know. I would love to see it. Mino Top Gun's fighting for that position. However, we do have some more debuffs hitting some of these front runners. What's going to happen here? We're coming into the beginning of the final corner. We're ending the final leg right now with Silent Suzuka still in first, Mino Top Gun sitting in second. We got a random special week here in third. What will this Die with Scarlet do? What will shape up? Well, I don't see anybody making any good positioning. The front runners have the best positioning right now. Everybody just got debuffed. I cannot believe what I just saw there. That Professor of Courage is popping off here, and we've got under 400 meters left. We got Silent Suzuka still taking the lead. She's still in first place. Mino Top Gun looks like she's trying to fight for it. Tokai Teo's trying to pull for second, but it looks like this Silent Suzuka is just going to take away this race. Utter and complete domination by the Silent Suzuka. Coming in second was the anime Tokai Teo, and I believe third might have been Mino Top Gun. I could be wrong on what I saw there, but that was a disgusting race. Whew. My lord. Well, I can tell you this, my pace chaser did not make first place. That was disgusting. Oh my days. Let's see, what do we have here? We've got the debuffer down here. Sounds about right. We got another debuffer right here. I believe this was that front-running Tokai Teo that was misclicked. Kind of unfortunate. Yo, oh my days, I got destroyed here. Let's see. Okay. We cooking. We've got Mino Top Gun at the front. We've got Feast so close to getting first and winning that prediction. But Yotz's Silent Suzuka hits the front and never stopped. Oh, wow, that was crazy. What a run. What a race. Great race. Let's move on to the next one. Oh, let me do the prediction. Will it pay? Yo! Wow. The doubters making money, baby. The doubters made some shmoney. No, a pace chaser did not win. Let's see. Okay, so 800 X, let's see, Takeda. Spin more equals win. This special is brought to you by Side Games. Just pull 800 more. I'm good, I'll be honest, I have not played this game at all, but one of your videos popped up in my recommended, and I was like, oh, I know that guy. Yo, that's awesome. Hey, Sage, you know, I appreciate you coming in here and hanging out. And, you know, obviously this game is not for everybody. But, you know, I hope you are doing well. Thank you for coming by. It's good to see you, man. Why are you like this? Bro, almost bit the camera. I got fourth, one away from podium. Yes. It's cool the front runners can dodge debuffs if they're far enough. Yes. 900 buckaroos. I'm rich. Hell yeah. 125k. Oh my Lanta. All right, let's see. Okay, so Yotes, Suzuka. Oh, Feast was at the top. Anime Teo. And Cruel. Mino Top Gun. Alright, where's my notepad? Alright. These people. Damn. These people right here. Y'all make sure y'all don't bring this. We're gonna do our last race. We're gonna make it 2,400 left. Alright. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm gonna make this exactly like CM. We're gonna make this exactly like CM, but only bring one person. All right, one character only. What was it? Bro, I don't fucking remember what it is. This Tokyo. left. Tokyo 2400 left. And then we do TTV Tuglow. Let me give y'all this craziness here. That's fine. Spring, firm, great. Someone confirm for me. It is firm, correct? Someone let me know. Please and thank you. I just want to make sure. It is firm and not firm. Okay, thank you, thank you. Spring, firm, great. These don't matter. Alright, remember, bring one person. One person, one person. Just bring one. Bring one. I missed out on the time to bring my front runner. I'm so sad. Actually, you know what? I'm bringing a front runner. Fuck that shit. What do I got here? Looks like this is gonna be my best. What kind of skills you got? Final, early, focus. Professor, no. I'm taking this. Alright, remember, one character only, please. One character only. Congo Des, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Hi, sir. Are weight anchors good for Tokai Teo late? What? You mean this skill? You're in the second half of the race? No, excuse me. Oh my Lanta. Oh, here. Biggs! With the prime time, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me start this room. Remember, bring one person. One person. Bring one character. Bring one character, please, and thank you. Also, if you are part of the winners, you cannot bring these characters. Please do not make that mistake. If you mean anchor is away, if you mean this skill, I feel like it would be better for end runners because you may not fit into this like very awkward order rate. Because it's like you got to be in the second half of the pack, and by the time you're late surging, you may not be in the second half of the pack. So I feel like that's kind of scary. If you can somehow make that happen, then sure, that's fine. But that condition kind of worries me for a late surger. That would be my take on that. Late surgers go Morozensky skill and Megito Ryan skill. Heard. Thank y'all. Or Taiki Shuttle. Heard. Just came back from the Auto concert. Ooh, hell yeah. How was it? Did you get some sick merch or no? I think I should start watching guide videos. Shit, do what you gotta do. Oh, we do have one more spot. I don't know, can that spot be filled? But we do have one more spot. I went to pre-sale yesterday. I bought everything I needed. Nice, hell yeah. Did you have a good time at the concert? If somebody wants to give me a prediction. Somebody give me a prediction, and then we'll run from there. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's take a look. I'm banking that other people will have front runners, so that way I can actually run this front runner. The power is low. I don't think she'll get first. but we'll see. I do still think the stamina is a little bit risky. With no positional skills, the power is a little bit questionable. This is a 4-star Teo too. It's got a level 5 skill. This Top Gun, we are late surging. Okay, cool. Late surging this Top Gun. I think you might be fine actually with this stamina, but my question comes with the power. Will you be able to accelerate quickly enough to reach your top speed on this short of a track? That kind of worries me, not gonna lie. Mondit. Did you make 4th place? Yeah, you must have made 4th place. Still the same thing as the last run. So at least I do have another front runner here, so that's nice. Special week was pace chasing last time, but dude, this person, this was there was a special week, I swear that was front running last run. Oh, this looks like a actual CM character. The stamina is very good here. And you've got gold skill. Only thing I worry for is power, but I think you should be fine. That's scary. Solid. I worry for power. I think these are great. I think it's still solid though. Yukina, first run for tonight and the last run. I see you. I am worried for the stamina here, especially in these rooms, in the community cup rooms. You do have the positional skills, so I feel like that makes up for your power here. I'm not hating on this power because you have the skills that go with it. That's fine. We have a lot of skills, a lot of recovery skills. This, if they all pop, maybe there's a chance to run this. I will say extra tank useless here for mediums, and honestly, low key extra tank just kind of sucks because you got to hit 0 to get stamina back. I don't know if I don't really like that skill. Let's see, Kunoko. Of course, you'd like more stamina. You want more speed. I think your power is fine here. Oh, this might be a late surger. That's fine. Extra tank still not a big fan of that for reasons I just mentioned. Fiery boy, of course, you know, same air group, same thing. No worries. Let's see. We got nice nature. Ice it, bro. Hey, we taking your trainer hat, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. That motherfucker's so evil. Kimika, I believe this is your first time in a race. Welcome. The stamina here is solid. I think this is a really good stamina, especially for these debuffing community cups. Breath of fresh air, not a big fan of. Just the inconsistency. A straight could be as soon as, you know, the gates go out, you're on a straight. If it pops there, you're cooked. If it pops on the final straight, you're cooked because that's too late for it to matter. If it pops in the middle leg, then that's fine. But it's just a little bit too inconsistent. Maybe if it gets changed in the future, which I think it might. I think both was fine. But that's not right now, so I'm talking about right now. Your power for late surge, I think worries me just a tad. Because power is what enables you to accelerate to your top speed. On these medium tracks, I don't know if 714 is going to be enough to pump you up that quickly. But, oh, I did see this. You do have red shift. Maybe that helps. Maybe it does. In an ideal world, of course. Roy D actually taking someone that's not a debuffer. Yo, a shout out in the chat to Roy D for not killing all of us. Yeah. Good shit. Thank you, Roy D. The stamina here I think is fine. He definitely has a lot of stamina skills on Tachyon. The power worries me just a tad bit, but I think he should be fine. Nico. Oh, yeah, this is juicy. This is juicy. I like all these skills. You got home stretch. The only skill you're missing is slipstream. If you had slipstream into ramp up, oh, you don't have yeah, slipstream into ramp up into playtime's over into tail held high. That's a juicy combo. But you know, still not terrible. Still not terrible. Ramp up is fine. Playtime over. works. Those two work in tandem. Still fine. Yote's banking on. Oh, I am very curious to see how this works. Because this power is going to help him accelerate to top speed quickly. The only issue is, will he have enough stamina to live? That's the only question. This is crazy. I like this. Oh, never mind. This gold ship dumb as hell. This is the gold ship that might not run, honestly. Never mind. I take back what I said. Slendercraft at his finest. Slendercraft, let me tell you. Just when I thought we had a run where we would only have one debuffer. You know, he never fails me. You know what? And I respect it. Oh, man. That's crazy. Falsely. Pace chasing again. Still scary on the stamina. Power's fine. Well, power still worries. I feel like you can never have enough of any of the stats, right? Obviously, 1200 speed is easy. But the stamina does worry me just a little bit. Especially with these debuffers. And then hidden, definitely low. This is like very extremely risky. Low levels of stamina. Good lord. But still not terrible. Still not terrible. Alright, do we have a prediction? Anybody have a prediction? Anybody have a prediction? Alright, let me catch back up on the chat. Addo's goated? Hell yeah, glad you had a good time. Teo, easy 10th spot, oh no. Will the evil natures kill the top 3? Oh, okay. Prediction, can my Teo get 10 to 12th? That's the most think-worthy poll. Okay, I like that one. I like the evil nature one's pretty good too. I think I goofed again on my pick, but let's see, I guess. Ooh. Can I even repick? No. Extra tank is long anyways, yes. Barbecue air groove. You built a good symbolic? Nice. Roy D finally went to take a shower? Good. That boy was sweaty as hell, let me tell you. I'm gonna make sure we get a prediction in, don't worry. I'll just click on that. There's already special week. I'll keep my McQueen to tank the loss. Lore accurate gold ship? Oh my days. Pure muscle, no brain. Donkey ship, I like that. Just hit 12, 12, 12, 3, 12. True. McQueen making up having 2 pace debuff in room. Just remember that random speed buff. Will Dork ship get top 5? Is Yota's gold ship smarter to... Okay, yeah, it seems like the gold ship is the one that's... Will Muscle gold ship top 3? Can non-natural 3-star Uma win this race? Ooh, that's actually pretty good too. Who needs wit anyway? Bro skipped a 5 rainbow wit hit just to build a muscle head. That's fair. Chaos nature will break something there. Yeah, I definitely win. Or I definitely believe it. Could the 4th favorite win it? Ooh, that's oddly specific. Oh, dude, that stretch feels so good. Oh my days. I guess we'll go with the donkey ship. I do like some of those predictions for another one. Can a non-3-star Uma win? I do like that one. That's a good one. We'll make it easier. Will Yotz's gold ship podium? So top 3. Top 3. Yes. No. Got it. Alright, there we go. Alright. So what, this is a 2400 Tokyo left. So this is basically a CM map instead, but we have, what is it, 18 people? And then our prediction is on Yota's gold ship. Oh, just so that y'all can see it, sorry. This is Yota's gold ship. I didn't have my notepad up for the last race, did I? I hope not. That would be so unfortunate. The believers went into hiding. Uh-oh. Oh, there goes the believers. Making us money. Got faith in Yotes? Okay, okay. I wonder, did Yotes bet on his own Uma? Yotes, type in the chat. I want to see if you betted on your Uma. In before he doesn't bet at all. That one Rudolph and die was pretty scary too. Yeah. Bro's doubting his muscle head. I don't think he's gonna bet on it, period. Bum. What did he run? Bro ran 2 powers and a stem. You know he did. Yeah. Failed as a trainer if you don't always believe in your Uma, Rudolph. He did! I'm just waiting to type so nobody can choose based on it. Heard. He did vote on his own. That I respect that so much. I respect that so much. This room has one Uma with a 3-star spark. Damn. Doesn't surprise me, honestly. 4 speed, 2 stem, and power sparks. Alright, let's get this show on the road, ladies and gents. Let me see. What do we have as our favorites? We have Daiwa. Wow, Daiwa's at 1. I'm sorry, but I don't believe this to be true. I ain't even hate. Yota's gold ship is at 3, and then Nico's is at 2. Okay. This is the Tokyo 2400. Okay. Alright, I got this. I gotta recreate this gold sheet with Ryan skill before the thing starts, so that's gonna be fun. This is the last race of the day, right? Yes, this is the final race. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final leg of Community Cup number 5. And just to do it because I wanted to, this is a 2400 meter left-handed Tokyo spring firm, exactly like CM would be. However, we just got 18 people in here. For our number 1 favorite, where are they at? The number 1 favorite is Mondit's Daiwa Scarlet. The number 2 favorite is Nico123's Gold Ship. And the number 3 favorite is Yotz's Gold Ship. Our prediction for Twitch chat prediction is, will Yotz's Gold Ship get a podium? So top 1, 2, or 3. The reason why we did that is because he's got 1100 plus power. He's got like 900 speed, around 800 plus stamina, but like 230 wit. Okay, decent skills. So let me know what y'all think down below. Like I said, this is going to be the Champions Meet type track, live streamed here. at twitch.tv/Tuglow and YouTube LOL Tuglow OP. Again, thank you so very much to all the participants. I could not do this without y'all. Thank you very much. Very, very much appreciated. We'll get this final leg of the Community Cup number 5 started here shortly, once we take a look at the favorites and my racer as well. There are more front runners, so that's why I did choose the Silent Suzuka. I hope she does decent. We'll get this started. We do have a couple duplicate characters. We've got a couple gold ships, a couple Simbali Rudolphs. However, it looks like my Silent Suzuka is trying to take the lead early on. We already have a couple debuffs hitting these front runners. But Silent Suzuka is here to take the lead, and Daiwa Scarlet is following in pursuit. The Pace Chasers are already getting hit with more debuffs. We're taking the first corner with 200 meters left to go. These Pace Chasers are looking mighty fine though. We do have 2 debuffers. How will this turn out? My Silent Suzuka still here in first place. That Daiwa Scarlet sitting in second. Another debuff just hit the pack of Pace Chasers. We've got a lot of late surgers and end closers. How will that work for them? Will it work in their favor? Will Yotz's gold ship be able to make it up into the podium? My Silent Suzuka is still sitting quite comfortably in first place, but I don't want that comfort to let her fall asleep, because any one of these runners could easily get a lead on her and she would be destroyed. We do have a huge pack of people sitting in that late surge pace chase area. What is going to go down once we're finishing up this middle leg? Will Gold Ship be able to come out with good positioning, or will Silent Suzuka be able to keep the lead? However, Daiwa Scarlet is already falling behind. The Anime Tokai Teo is taking that second place position. Ogre Cap looks like she's positioned on the outer lanes. Will she be making her move soon? We've got under 800 meters to go. More debuffs are hitting these pace chasers. My Silent Suzuka still in the lead, but it looks like we have Special Week. Special Week is taking the lead. Silent Suzuka's lost her lead. She won't be able to use her ultimate skill. Tokai Teo, Anime Tokai Teo's coming here, also fighting Special Week for that first place positioning. What's going to happen? Another debuff! Another debuff! What does that mean? What does that mean? Is Silent Suzuka going to hit that first place position, or is Special Week going to keep the first place? Tachyon's trying, but Special Week, Special Week, Special Week, Special Week is here for first place. Dominate. Oh no! Oh my god, what do you mean? There's no way Tokai Teo! There's no way Tokai Teo just took that! Did Tokai Teo just take... She actually took that! Oh my god! What do you mean? That was... Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, I cannot believe that. That was the craziest. That was the craziest ending. Oh my god. By a nose. That was crazy. Oh my god. GG. Oh my days. That was crazy. We've got our debuffers down here at the bottom, of course. Yotz's gold ship. Yotz's gold ship made 14th. Whoo! That was tough. That was tough. Oh my days. I cannot believe what I just witnessed. That was crazy. What a way to finish the Community Cup number 5. I was a little disappointed here on that Suzuka. But it is what it is. That's okay. Roy D. Roy D took 4 out of 5 podiums. If that's not domination in Community Cup number 5, I don't know what is. Feast Special Week and Rizbones Tokai Teo, aka my old man. Let's go. That's crazy. GG's. Everybody that participated, thank y'all so much for participating. If you're watching the video and you like this type of content, I will be holding Community Cups quite often. You can see them as YouTube videos here on the channel, or you can catch them live at twitch.tv/Tuglow, LOL Tuglow OP. If you got Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime and you want to drop your Prime for your boy, I would appreciate it. And if you are on YouTube and you want to support there, the memberships are available as well. I got a couple emotes. I got to figure out a couple more things for it, but I do have that set up if you're interested in supporting your boy monetarily. Otherwise, thank you so much for watching the video. Thank you so much for being here. I will catch y'all in the next video. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. What a fucking race. What a fucking race. That's crazy. I cannot believe what I just saw. Okay, let me see where we... Mamayano lower favorited than the evil natures. Damn. I love the barren lines and rare circles. Think that Suzuka wins? It's so... Dude, I think Suzuka would have won if she had another front runner with her that was actually trying to overtake her. I think the Daiwa Scarlet just wasn't able to keep up to, like, actually try to push Suzuka to go faster. I think that was the issue, honestly. Stop being a dreamer. Welcome to the stream. I got top 5, thank God. Oh, the prediction. Wow, my doubters. The doubters actually win again. That's crazy. Doubters getting some channel points tonight, ain't it? Damn, Bobby. The old man, let the old man win what? Yeah, buddy. Don't let Teo distract you from Roy D getting podium again. Yeah, oh, trust me, I didn't. That man got 4 out of 5 podiums. That is complete domination. Roy D. I give you a round of applause, man. Congratulations, dude. That was sick. Great racing. Hey, that pool is deep, man. That pool is deep. I got 1 podium. We take those. Hey, congrats. 1 top 5. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me see the Tokai Teo stats. The anime. Yeah. There you go. Galga Dog. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. I see you doing work, Pops. Hell yeah. That was not fast enough to keep up. Yeah, that was unfortunate. If I had more stamina, I could have sniped. Maybe. The thing is, Suzuka cooked Scarlet. The spade just came in way too fast. Yeah. Winners win, indeed. Oh, my days. What a race, man. I tell you. I'm going to have an amazing time editing this one. Because just rewatching this whole thing is going to be fun. It is going to be super fun. But yeah. So, okay. Before anything happens, question for participants, question for viewers, question in general. How did y'all like the tonight's rules? How did y'all like these rules? Did you like them? Did you dislike them? Is there anything you'd like to change? Is there anything you'd like to see more of? Give me some feedback on the rules. Did you like them? Did you like that we did only mediums? And kind of switch it up? What did y'all think? Let me know. What y'all think? Special week ran out of gas. Scripted finals. Bro, I couldn't write a better script if I wanted to. That was a crazy fucking final. I could not believe that. There were too much... Dude, the amount of debuffers is crazy. It's only 2 debuffers, right? But still, for it to affect that much is just insanity, dude. Absolute insanity. Absolute insanity. These debuffers are crazy. Let's see. Special week's Excel skill was perfect, but it wasn't enough to overtake the Teo. Oh my god, it was so close too. Literally by a nose. You cannot lose by closer margins than a nose. At least not that I've seen. I've only seen nose. That was crazy run. Need a game rule that bans nice nature. I'll take that into consideration. My anime... That's nice, but my anime McQueen will be gone. What do you mean? Man, from a non-player perspective, this shit was great. Hell yeah. Okay, from viewer perspective, I like that. Someone paid special week to lose? 18 per room is impossible for late or end runner. Might need to think how to resolve this. I could do a rule where you have to bring different positions. So it's like the kind of the same way that we did the same way that we did like the actual character thing, like this. Like if you get first with XYZ, maybe it's like, okay, if you podium with a pace chaser, you know, you can't take a pace chaser. Now that makes it way fucking harder, right? Because if you take a look at these wins, you know, we got a front runner, we got a late surger, we got a pace, potential pace, and then he also had another pace. Roy D is just a monster. Okay, never mind. Bad example, but you get what I'm saying, right? Maybe we could do something like that. Maybe we could do something like that instead of a character thing. I feel like deleting a whole style of racing is way more punishing, though. Is way more punishing. But I mean, you know, that's just the nature of the race. But I will take that also into consideration, though, Haman. I would say add a bit more variety. Either includes mile long or random moods. Random moods would be really cool. That's actually valid. Okay, okay. Random moods would actually be... That would swing things. Okay, yes. I would definitely do that. As far as the variety for tracks, I do agree. Most of my other Community Cup runs have been variety tracks. I did this specifically for the medium theme, since we've all been making mediums. But I'm definitely not only exclusively doing that, right? This was just a themed Community Cup. But not sprint, because that's just Bakushin Fest. That's fair. Wait for long, then all the late and end winners are late ends are gonna win. Okay, fair. I'd say that bans too much players build though. Build no, since our rosters are way too much pace and Gourmand being right. But yeah, that's why I was thinking like it would be very detrimental to take out a style of racing. Maybe I can visit that down the road. Maybe I can visit that down the road, right? Because if you think like, if we get like, what if we have more than 18 people that want to play, right? And then let's just say someone like Roy D, let's just say he comes into 3 races, he podiums in 3 different positions. Well, then the other 2 positions, or let's just say 4, because he literally did 4 out of 5. If he podiums in 4 out of 5, then that means 1 spot opens up, right? And then this is just way later down the road. Maybe we could have more people coming in. I don't know. But that I'll take that into consideration too. But as of right now, the positional ban I think is way too difficult. I do agree. What you mean my Curran's gonna cook? Oh shit, hey yeah, y'all be careful on Cruel's Curran. She gonna be cooking. Banning race style as of the current global right. Currently the race style no bueno. I do agree. 18 people, let's go. Gonna bring it. Gonna bring in my nice nature for some chaos too. Yeah, that dude. We had two nice natures, and it was already chaotic. That shit was crazy. If they podium, they should not be in nice duty. True. Kelly Antonio, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Also, any of my lurkers here, thank y'all for lurking. Very much appreciated. I always appreciate the lurkers. Constant 2 nice natures. Let's see. Damn. What a crazy ass run. Jesus. That last race was insane. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. Wowie. An all debuffer race. Oh my days. That would be nasty. Random question, Tug, did you see any El Condor Passa today? I've done one run today. After reset, I've only done one run. And I mean, I have one preloaded. I have all my stamina to use. I haven't really played that much today because, dude, my sleep has been so terrible. Like, it's been pretty tough for me to sleep recently, and I don't really know why. Let's see. Do y'all want to do another one? Y'all want to do another one? Because low-key, I'm kind of down to... But we're not doing medium this time. Kind of want to do a long. We're doing the Kika show. Let's do no debuff for mile. Okay, let me find a mile. Oh, what the fuck? 1600. We're gonna do the NHK Mile Cup. Okay. Alright. Small rules on this one. Small rules. First off, no debuffers. Because that's what was asked. Secondly, one character per person. One character per person. One character per person. No debuffs. We're gonna do this. This is gonna be crazy. No debuffs. No debuffs. One character. Take whatever you want. That's the only rules. Let's see. Sure, fuck it. These races will not go on YouTube, but these are just gonna be for stream. So, you know, y'all get the extra races, the extra commentary, the extra fun. Oh wait, hold on. It was how did I? Oh yeah, it was like this. Damn. That shit's feel. Oh. No debuffers, no debuffers. And one character per. I don't even know what I got for mile. Yeah, that's fair. 18 oh goodies. Wow. Wait, that counts? Bro, I got the debuffs. That's crazy. So a random grass wonder I had in. There you go. Shit, do I change it then? Nah, it's fine. Wait, why did he bring this? He has an E in my... This bro... Bruh. Bro is literally here to block. This is a paid actor if I've ever seen one, StarCraft. Oh my days. Jesus. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Got 3 more spots. 3 more spots. Paid by Rudolph. Oh yeah. Now I took this, knowing damn good and well this is for a sprint, but she is not anywhere close to being good stamina. I think she's gonna gas out, but I just want to try her anyway. Nowhere near enough stamina. Even if you late this is risky. That's risky. The debuffers, bruh. Bruh. No debuffs, has debuffs. Oh my days. Speed here, obviously you always want 12 if you can. Stamina, I think, should be fine. Power should be okay. This is a paid actor. Mile is on E. Not even gonna look at the rest. Wait! He got the hot spring stick! Let me not catch you around these parts, StarCraft. I better not see you around these parts. You better stay out them streets, boy. This Taiki. Oh, this Taiki is disgusting. 1 point. I know that this is tilting. What did he get? Oh, okay, never mind. That doesn't even matter then. I was about to say, if he hit power and didn't get a 3-star, that would have been so tilting. This, I think, is pretty solid. Solid. Yeah, this is solid. Good, decent, offensive skills. That's what word I'm looking for. Feet, oh, see, look. So this is a very good amount of stamina. This is like ideal for Mile without having any defensive abilities. So like the stamina regen abilities, right? This is not risky. This is actually kind of scary. You know what? If I had this for my CM run, I would totally take this. I wish I'd have a little bit. Actually, no, I take that back because I would want stamina for CM run. But as far as this is concerned, I think this is still solid. That's solid. This a little bit risky on the stamina. Has debuffs, bruh. May still get cooked though. I don't know. I feel like the stamina is okay here. You have a skill. A little bit risky, but you'll be fine. Power is beautiful here. Power is beautiful here. What is this? Oh, you got the Tachyon skill here and the special being. Okay, okay. See you. I think this is more than enough as long as your skills hit, which with 716, I hope they do. But I think this is solid. That's actually kind of scary, not gonna lie. Mondits, okay, bringing in the Daiwa, solid. Biggs, okay. His Grass Wonder is a 4-star. Because he got it to a level 5 skill. Or wait. 3 starts at 1 still. Yeah. Yeah, damn. Stamina here may be a smidge low. But with these recovery skills, as long as they hit, you might be okay. King Halo. We definitely need more. We need more speed. We need more power. We don't need that much wit. And then stamina is okay-ish. Still a little bit risky. However, if all of your shit hits and it lines up, there is a chance for it to be okay. I still worry about that though, personally. This is solid, dude. This is solid, like... Yeah, this is solid. I have nothing to say here. I like this. Has a debuff, though. What do we have here? We have Bofa. I feel like... Oh, this isn't even for a sprint. This, very inconsistent skill. Not a big fan, as y'all know. If it gets changed in the future, then it could be better. If it were to say, during the middle leg, that skill would pop... This would be a really damn good skill. But because it could pop on the final straight or the beginning straight, a little inconsistent for me. I love the power here. The stamina, if it were a different skill, would be okay. A little risky, though. A little risky. Let's see. Suzuka here. Extra tank doesn't matter because it's for longs. Power's low. Power's low. Stamina's beautiful. Power's low. Hanbun. The stamina here is like a little bit risky with just this. A little bit risky. I do love the speed power though. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This King Hello kind of scary. Okay. I rejoined with 1. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know what you're referring to, paid actor. I came here to podium, buddy. Dude, this is a mile. And you took an E rank mile. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, can we all agree that Roy D is, like, actually fucking insane? This dude gotta be, like, lucky as shit. Oh my days. This motherfucker nasty. First I get called a paid actor and now accused of hot spring flex. Yes, exactly. 0-3 spark was in this room. Two-star can access level 5. Really? I was unaware. How the fuck did that hit S smile medium? I have no idea. I believe the update changes Bofa to middle leg. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Bofa should be fine with 600 threshold is what I tested. I was only a little behind Maestro, but once I get my hands on Super Creek, I'll obviously run it right. Both of these nuts. Power card Vodka. Tiggy is nutty. Roy D is whale. I mean, whale or not, doesn't matter. Just being lucky is all that counts. Free to play reroller only. I respect. 2 stars level 5 of the weaker version. Heard. Did I miss the sprint? No. The actual community cup stuff was 5 mediums. And that shit was crazy. The last race was the most insane race. It was crazy. But let's go ahead and get this started. Oh, will Roy D get top 2? Yes, no. This is Roy D's character. Will he get top 2? That's the prediction. Good luck. Did I miss the sprint? No. We'll do one sprint, one long, and then fuck dirt. Fuck dirt. Anyone can join? Yes, anyone can join. There's 1 spot left. We're all taking 1 character each. Easiest yes of my life. That's what I'm saying. Wish my sparkle look was better so I could actually build Curran more. Try building Curran more? Yeah, I agree. Erase Bleach. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in on YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna take another piss. Ugh. BRB. Okay. I had a crazy idea. I wish I didn't have this idea because this is going to be so much more work on my end. But I want to take a look at this person. Oh. Power is very good here. Speed could be a little bit more. Obviously, you want max. Stamina is risky. As long as these pop, in theory, you'll be fine. Having to get jammed kind of sucks, right? It's a very difficult condition. This, same as Bofa. Random straight. Not really desirable. And then this... Wait, what? Okay, you're going against each other with these two, so this one's not even a real skill. Because you're late surging, this doesn't even count. So really you have 2 skills, and this is like a half skill. Your stamina is definitely risky here. But, you know, obviously, it is what it is. Rejoice, I removed debuffer. Is Rudolph's skill good on Teo? As long as Teo's pace chasing and there are other pace chasers and she can get 3 position changes, then yeah, Rudolph's skill is fine. Okay, here's this idea. What do y'all think? Be honest with me what y'all think about this. What if I did a like a scoring, like league, like fantasy league type shit, where it's like if you podium, you know, you may get 1 point, right? And if you podium and you get 3rd place, you get a point. 2nd place, you get 2 points. 1st place, you get 1 point. Or wait, 3rd place gets 1, 2nd place gets 2, 1st place gets 3, right? And then we keep it up over a certain period of time. Maybe like every 5 community cups or something, right? What do y'all think of that? Is that something that y'all would be interested in? Or is that something that you're just kind of like, I don't really care? Now, see, the thing is like, if you want to get more points, right, you'd have to show up more, right? We could even say, like, possibly doing, like, a little prize or something, like, you know, $5, you know, for whatever, you know. I don't know how we would do that. I don't even know if a prize would be, you know, necessary. But I just thought of the idea while I was taking a piss. Rudimentary idea. I gotta think about all of it. We got any thoughts on it before we start this race? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? That shouldn't be too bad to track. Just add their position next to the ban list. What do you mean? We should have captains pick 2 to 3 players. Yo, teams would be crazy. Teams would be so crazy. Oh my god, that would be so cool. Holy shit, dude. Wow, teams would be so cool. I'll help you with it. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Add their position next to the ban list and then add those numbers in an Excel at the end of the night. First is... can I suggest first is 4 points, 2nd is 2 points, 3rd is 1 point. Why would you put it like that? Because in career, it's first or nothing. First is 5, 2nd is 3, 3rd is 1. Damn. That's a lot of work. It is a lot of work. But I feel like that adds stakes to, like, community cups, right? Like, community cups are fun, and they're good, and I love commentating them. But, you know, hey, you know, shower thoughts? Yeah, literally. I took a piss and I had a thought. Like, that's literally all that happened. $5, hell yeah. I mean, of course, that'd be out-of-pocket money, but, you know, it's all just rudimentary thoughts, you know. Apparently, people are liking this idea. Like, whoever podiumed was banned. We gonna have to talk that one over. Just for fun, I'm okay with it, although Are you okay with it since you'll manage the point system? No. I'll have help. I'll have help. Jams will help me. Yotes will help me. Cruel may help me. You know, I don't know. I don't know about Cruel. I'm not going to subject him to that. But I know Yotes will. And Jams said he would. Can you do teams with different players? Is it possible in-game? If we do captain, draft players, that means there will be friendly fire. That is true. But if you get points for your team, it low-key be like F1. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Because imagine if your team wins and you get first, second. Bro, that'd be like 8 points for your team. That would be crazy. You should take more piss. Hey, man, I try to drink my water, bro. I try. Could have a fan count cap for the team. What do you mean by that? You ban podium runners from being chosen again. Can easily keep track of position in the same place. I think Yotes is onto something. I think because then if we come back next week, they're going to bring the same people. But then if they wanted to throughout the week, they could be like, oh, hey, Tug's got a community cup in mind. Let me build something different. That would be crazy. I'll talk to you later about it. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, so needless to say, it sounds like we have our answer. It sounds like this is something we're going to do. So yeah, if you're interested in participating, anybody is welcome. I'll have to figure out like if we're going to do teams. I'll have to figure all the nitty-gritty stuff out. It may happen starting with Community Cup 5. It may happen starting with Community Cup 6. I don't really know. I'll figure something out. I'll figure teams. I'll figure all of it out. I just wanted to see if there was interest there. There clearly is. So we'll get to running this. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Also, if you're not in the Discord, I would highly suggest that you join the Discord, because this is where you'll be able to see all your stats, all of your, you know, the document once we get it rolling. If you're not in the Discord already. What about Mario Kart scoring? I have no idea how Mario Kart scoring works, Bleach. Shower thoughts? Yeah. That was definitely such a shower thought moment. Sounds great. Need to fine-tune it from being the casual and competitive. That is true, though. That is true. That is very true. Hit me up when you don't stream and we can get in Discord with Yotes. Yes. We'll have to do Discord with Yotes and Cruel as well. But I definitely got you, James. No worries, baby. Do I still play AK? Yes. I was working on the 3rd challenge stage for like an hour today. It was horrifyingly disgusting. But I finally figured it out and got it, so that's all that matters. We about to release standings like the hot Red Sox? Oh, Jesus. I still think this is probably the most fair. First 5, second 3, and third 1. Okay, heard. Podiums should skip the next race, but I think banning their Umas is enough. Keep that in mind. Jams, Yotes, keep that in mind. That could be interesting. So others have a chance to catch up. That could be interesting. Okay. I'm very happy to hear that the interest is there, because I thought that was a really cool idea. I thought it'd be a fun idea. And I mean, honestly, like, if I can just get more community stuff going, I would much rather have that. Like, at the end of the day, CM is fun and all, but let's be real. Would you rather have, like, fun in the game versus, like, sweating your nuts off every fucking day trying to get a fucking spark? You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like this is the reprieve for, like, chilling. You know what I mean? Change tracks per week or something? Oh, yeah, no, 100%. No, 100% I would be doing that. Tonight's thing was purely because it was CM is coming up as medium, and this was a medium-themed community cup. If we run this shit, we're mapping everything out. We're mapping everything out. So we're totally fine there. Definitely will be. It would give me bad. Frick, what is this moods? And it was my idea. This was your fault. This was absolutely your fault. Like F1, so they tune horses for different track. Heard. Yes, 100% agree. How about a multi-track race, but you can only bring one Uma? A multi-track race, but you get... As long as we have the participants, then yes. As long as we can pull 17, because it counts me. As long as we pull 17, we're fine. And I'll totally be down for one Uma. The reason why we were doing 2 and 3 beforehand is because, like, at that point in time, we would have, like, 5 or 6, maybe 7 people joining, right? But now we filled up a whole room, which to me, that's awesome. Like, I can't believe that. Like, I'm so happy and hyped. Okay, but let's take a look at these moods first off, because that's the crazy part. Got some decent moods here. This is fine here. We just so happen to get, what is this? My K-Kona brethren and fucking Slendercraft out here. We all just get hit with the terrible mood. Good lord. Let's see. Hidden in Biggs, oh no. Where? Please tell me. Please tell me. Please tell me. No, he got good. Ah, Roy D, he got good. Roy D got good. Ah, ah. Oh my days. Okay, okay. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. How's he 14th favorite? I have no idea. Gamma mood. This will be the reason I lose copium. Oh my days. Alright, where are we at? I'm still gonna do the commentary because I want to practice my commentary. Also, if y'all think that I could do something better in the commentary, let me know. If y'all think that I should slow down and like just focus a little bit, or if you like the commentary, let me know. I'd love to have improvements on that. In the number 3 position, number 3 favorited position, we've got Galga's Taiki Shuttle. The number 2, we've got Hidden's Oguri Cap. In the number 1 position, number 1 favorite, I guess I should say, number 1 favorited position is Feast Maruzensky. Now, as we all know, for those that are that have been here, if you forgot, we have will Roy D's Taiki Shuttle get top 2? So either first or second as the prediction. So we'll have to be watching out for a Taiki Shuttle. For the Taiki Shuttle, this is going to be your G1 race. This is the NHK Mile G1 race. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Tokyo Turf 1600. The 1600 meter. Now, I do have the Sakura Bakushin O. We do have different moods for everybody. So you could lose just based on your mood of your Uma. This is going to be spicy. It's going to be crazy. And it's going to be a juicy one at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget where you've got your moods at, where you've got your people at. We do have our eyes set on the Taiki Shuttle in particular. And we have started. Now, for Sakura Bakushin O, we do want to be out in that front position. However, it looks like that mood may be affecting her a little bit more than I would like to admit. Maruzensky and Daiwa Scarlet are out there in first and second. We do have our Taiki Shuttles here in the pace chasing areas, and I don't know which is which, but they do have immaculate positioning in those outer lanes. The only issue is it's going to be a little bit longer of a race for them. However, we do have one Taiki Shuttle that's already pushing up forward for I have no reason why, but she is doing that. All of our skills are popping off. We're halfway through this race, and we are going through the middle leg. We've got 1,800 meters left in this race. Maruzensky is still in the number 1 1 position. We've got Daiwa Scarlet. We've got a Taiki Shuttle already coming around in that immaculate positioning like I was talking about earlier. Will she be taking that first place here soon? Or is Maruzensky going to be able to take and hold her lead that she's built through the beginning of this race? We've got so many racers going through, and it looks like Taiki Shuttle's already taken the #1 position. She can't even keep up. Maruzensky's already fallen behind. I don't know if that's a stamina issue, but Ogre Cap looks like she's trying to come in for that 2nd place, but it looks like pure and utter domination from this Taiki Shuttle. Vodka coming in 2nd, and we've got Ogre Cap coming in 3rd. I think. That's at least what I saw. But my days, oh my days, that Taiki Shuttle, oh my, ladies and gentlemen, first off, we're gonna take a look at this right here. First place, as long as you start from counting from the back, right? Oh my days. I wonder how much mood actually played a part in that. I know she didn't have enough stamina, that's totally fine. However, Taiki Shuttle, Roy D's Taiki Shuttle, yo, can anybody stop this man? We had people say no, that he will not get top 2. I mean, you're just giving your points away at this. Hey, you're just giving your points away. Oh my days. I demand a refund. 14th favorite, by the way. Remember those words, young man? Yeah, stop slandering me during commentary, you tyrant. Shit is perfect, especially when you slander StarCraft. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like the commentary. I'm glad that it's good. Hell yeah. If you're box, you're bot indeed. Coming in at hot 18, baby. Yes, sir. Judges guessed my Grass Wonder correctly. Wow. Wow, hey, they guessed this one correctly too. And they guessed StarCraft Teo. That's funny. Wait, Jetto, you still got 2nd. What do you mean? Hey, you podiumed. Bro, you would have earned your team 3 whole points. You would have earned your team 3 whole points. Even the judges are doubters. 14th favorite, by the way, indeed. Wait, am I the only one with Lone Wolf? I have no idea. My Teo went sightseeing? Yeah. That would have been 5 points had I not been awful. Oh my days. Alright, let's get another one going. I do not want to save that. We'll do a long. Oh yeah, Kikasho. That's the one I wanted to do. Bam. Skirt. Random. Where's my sprint at? We'll do sprint next. After this one. Bring one character. Preferably no debuffs. Like no hard debuff character. Please and thank you. I gotta take the Super Creep. I got faith in the Super Creep. Alright, here's our code, ladies and gents. Anybody can join, just bring one character. One character. Please and thank you. One character. Never did story on my JP account, but I'm doing story races now with UE for Rudolph, and I just lapped the whole race. Oh my days. That's... Ooh, Oh, that's disgusting. Anybody can join. Anybody can join. Remember, just bring one character, please, and thank you. One character. Bum 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 bum. Oh, okay, okay. We got a little bit of juice. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Speedy Stayer. What does that mean? I wish you could like click it and see what it meant. Speedy Stayer. She's got Special Week and Ogity and Rudolph. These skills should be fine. Mid race, we like that. Corners, perfect. Her skill itself, delicious. Cause see, look, my Super Creek is 3-star, but her skill can only go to 4. That's why I said I wonder if that dude has a level 4-star character. Before you say anything in my defense, I run Marvelous Sunday a lot, and she has cheap debuff skills, so all my longs have 2-ish reds. That's fine. DM'd you the epithet? Thank you. Super Creek only win the Kika show with difference of at least 5 lengths. Win 6 graded races with a length of 2,400 or higher, including the 10 no-show spring. Hey, I got it like that. What's up? Thank you, Cruel. That's my Super Creek. She's super creaky. Oh, another question for y'all. Do y'all like that I go through your characters, or would y'all just rather me like go and just run? Genuine question. Genuine question. Time to Google Gaga with your life on the line. Do you see them massive fucking calcium cannons, bro? You mean to tell me you wouldn't? Shit. All day. Ugh. I don't mind. I like seeing everybody else's build. It's good. Free tips. Okay, I don't mind, but I know it feels like it takes a little long. I do. That's why I asked, because it does take long. Could always do it after the match, but before works to fill up the slots. Heard. I enjoy the quick reviews. Heard. That was my main concern, was that it took too long. Yes, review our Umas. Heard. Okay. I'll try to make it a little bit quicker. Seems helpful. Heard. Let's see. Okay. Obviously, speed, want to be 1200. The stamina here, if it's a shorter long, this is a bit risky. However, you do have a lot of very good skills. This, for longs, or excuse me, for longs in general, if these skills like this were to say in the second half of the early leg, this would be fine, right? But because this could literally pop at the 6th second of the race, this doesn't really do much, right? And I could be underhyping it or overhyping it, whatever. But those skills like that, kind of meh. The mid-race one, great skill. Mid-race, great skill. Tachyon skill, great skill. So you have decent recovery skills. I think that'll be fine. This is 3,000 meters. That could be tough. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. Not terrible. Okay, if you're front running this, having this is good. Your power is too low, though. In an ideal world, as a front runner, you want the power so you can excel out of the gate, so that you can turn around and get to that first place position and solidify that you set the pace for the race, right? That's what power does for front runners, so don't sleep on your power. That's actually like very important. Skills are fine here. I think you got very good skills here. This could be a little troll. Same thing as Bofa, just a different word, a different name. Stamina here, a little bit risky for the longer longs, but this is a 3000, so you should be fine. And if you're front running this, you've got great power, so you definitely push out into the front. Let's see. Definitely low on the stamina here, 100%. You are playing a very risky game to assume that you're going to hit all three of these. And on top of that, you already have a debuff because you're running pace. I know you're running pace because I saw this skill. Cruel. Oh, we got it filled up. Cruel. Great stamina. Decent speed. Obviously, you want more. The power here, I think, is solid. Again, for front runners, having those front running skills like early lead, you know, all the extra little groundwork shit that you can push out of the gate a little bit quicker would be ideal for front runners. But if you have the combo set where you pull ahead of other people during the mid race, that'd work too. Jetto, I think you're solid here. For longs, I think this is fine. Obviously, I'd like to have 9 here. I'd like to have a little bit more power here. But as far as not gassing out, I think you do good here. Bofa, a little tough. A little tough on the Bofa. I'm not a big fan of that skill. This is fine here. I like these stats. Your power, I do believe, is just a bit low. Again, same thing. You're front running. You want to have power to come out of the gate. Oh, that's Roy D. Let me not misspeak on that motherfucker's name, though. Hold on. My apologies, Roy D. That motherfucker crazy. Stamina and speed here are great. Especially as a pace chaser, you'll be fine. The thing with the power here is on longer courses, you have more time to accelerate to your top speed, so it may be okay. I just think, you know, the more power, the better. Never gonna hurt anything. Oh, Feast! Hey, let me not speak on your name either. Let me not speak ill on your name, because both of y'all motherfuckers was winning my community cup. When it comes to this, the power here is a bit too low. Speed is a little bit too low here. I think your stamina is okay. When it comes to, let's see. Deep Breath sounds like the lower tier version of Cooldown, which is still basically Bofa. You know how I feel about Bofa. This is fine here. Speed's a bit low. Power's a bit low. Stamina's okay. We do have two good skills here. I think this is good here. As far as the stamina, I do worry about your speed and power though. For a long, okay, extra tank, you gotta hit 0 stamina, and with all these stamina skills, I don't know how that'll work. We do have a little bit of low stamina, but hopefully that counteracts it. Power is a little bit low. Speed looks good though. Obviously, 1200 ideal. Yotes, stamina solid, power is decent, speed a little bit low. I feel like he just low rolled here, but I think that's good. Y'all already know how I feel about Bofa. Falsely, bit low on this stamina. Got to get that up. I can't even say that you're. Oh, this is actually a good skill. Mid race, that's actually good. I can't even say that this is risky because at this point it's like it's risky and then you just don't have enough. I could very easily be wrong, but 3,000 meters is a long way to go. As far as these skills, oops. Mid race, perfectly fine. We like that. Swinging Maestro is obviously good, and then this skill's obviously good. Stamina here, I do fear just a little bit. Hopefully, this gets you through. If this is enough to get you through, then that means your speed and your power are too low. If you can get through with just those skills on your stamina. I'd assume you're late surging this since you have this and you bought 2. You bought it twice. even as a late surger, you're still running a bit low on the stam. You do have 1 gold skill that is low stam though, especially for a 3k meter. Maybe this would be better for the 2500 or 2600, whichever one it was. That's considered the shorter long. Power's delicious here. Stamina, a little bit low. A little bit low. Helion code, new person here. Oh, you brought 2 people. That's fine. We only wanted to bring 1, but that's fine. Stamina here, I think, is very good. The issue is the power, I think, is a little bit too low. A little bit too low on the power. The speed could be higher. Cooldown, same thing as Bofa. Not a fan. Hydrate, mid-race is good. The stamina, yeah, not bad. Not bad. Oh, and then this ball. Alright, good luck. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen. Who the fuck's bringing evil nature? I don't know. I think this person came in late. Oh my days. Oh my days. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, because we're all about to get cooked. Maybe show off the winner's support setup too? Sure. Bum, bum. Trying to win medium and long with my Tokaiteo? Hell yeah. I believe. Considering 18 to players is 1 to 2 minutes, it's fine. That took about 10 minutes. Lonesome Tachyon. My man calling Bofa troll. It is, because it could activate on the beginning straight or on the final leg, on the final straight. Both places, if it procs there, it's very inconsistent. So I'm saying it's troll because of its inconsistency. If it procs during the middle leg, you're perfectly fine. But if it procs on the early leg, you're screwed because you have a lot of stamina. If you proc it on the final straight, I don't need that. I need to be accelerating as quickly as I can, and if I'm hitting this stamina skill, that means I didn't have enough stamina to sustain me throughout the race. So it's inconsistent on that. That's why I'm saying it's troll. Both is the only other gold skills if you're not pace or gold ship. Just don't let it trigger on bad timing, honestly. Helion puts 2, that's okay. That Rudolph is winning, maybe. Power seems low. Just an hour run that nice. Yeah. Let's see, okay. Oh my days, dude. Why do I have bad? Ugh. Why do I have bad here? I'm so cooked. And he has great. Oh, we're cooked, boys. We're cooked. Holy terrible mood. Oh yeah, I wouldn't even consider winning this. This is cooked. The mood. I think the mood swings make it spicy. Oh my days, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so cooked. We're all cooked. And this person brought in an evil nature. We're all cooked. How much stat drop is awful mood? I think it's a 4% decrease to winning the race on awful. And then it's 2% towards bad. 0 at neutral. +2 at good. +4 at great. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have our Kika Show. Number 3 favorite Galga's Symboli Rudolph. We've got Cruel's Mino Top Gun sitting at the number 2 favorite. And we have... Am I blind? Ice's Anime McQueen at the number 1 favorite. Now, do not forget, this is the Kika Show G1 race. That means it's 3,000 meters, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a test of speed. This is a test of endurance. This is a test of will. This is a test of your mind. who here has the strongest mental to not only run 3,000 meters and get first place, but to also overcome the terrible mood that is bestowed upon our runners today. We already know our favorites, ladies and gentlemen. How will this turn out? Oh, I forgot to run a poll. My bad. I forgot to run a poll. That's on me. And I already come out here with the late start. I do have the focus to hopefully offset it. However, I am at the back of the pack as a pace chaser. It's not looking good for me. We do have the Anime McQueen and the Mayano Top Gun getting a little bit debuffed here as they're racing for that first spot position. We're coming here at the end of the beginning leg with 2,600 meters left to go. We've got Mayano Top Gun and that Anime McQueen fighting for that first position. We've got another Top Gun here in third, followed by a Tachyon, a Anime Teo, and a Symboli Rudolph. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a very long race. Conservation of energy is key. Knowing when you need to take off is key. And honestly, that's not a bad spot for Bofa to pop for Jetto's Racer. As we're shaping up into this race, we'll take a look at who we have in first place. Is Mayano Top Gun. We've got Anime McQueen still right there as well. Those pace chasers are still sitting there, haven't made their move yet. We are coming up on halfway point of this race. We're at 1,600 meters left. It's a 3,000 meter race. We do have a gold ship who's already made her move, and she is right behind my Super Creek. However, Mayano Top Gun and Anime McQueen are just distancing themselves from the rest of the pack. Will our characters have enough power to meet their top speed so they can get their acceleration going to get to that top speed in enough time, or will Mayano Top Gun have set too large of a distance between everybody else? Only time will tell. We do have Gold Ship looking like she has decent positioning. However, we're still getting hit with more debuffs from that evil nature. Mayano Top Gun coming around this final corner, followed behind the Anime Tokai Teo. Where did this Anime McQueen go? I don't even know. However, we do have 600 meters left in this race, and it's looking like a distance between the Mayano Top Gun and this... Oh, this Tokai Teo, the Anime Tokai Teo is coming in for second place. She's actually racing for the first place. It's Anime Teo. It's Mayano Top Gun. It's Teo. It's Teo's coming out here. She said, I'm going to claim this with ease. I ain't even gonna worry about it. Mayano Top Gun coming in second place. And it looks like another Mayano Top Gun coming in third place. Utter domination by the Anime Teo. Even with bad mood, still coming in first. Locking down the medium and the long with the dub. Unfortunate on that late start. That did hurt. That did hurt. Wow. Fell from second place all the way down to 15th. That's tough. That is tough. That is tough. Wait a minute. Okay, Roy D got podium. I was about to be like, did Roy D not podium? I was about to be like, yo, that's crazy. We'll just take a look real quick. Roy D, right here. Cruel. Second place. And then Rizbone, my old man. First place winner right here. He has all these stamina recovery skills. Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Juiced. Bro, my Top Gun procs straight away in the final spurt. What can I say? I don't know what to tell you. Crazy race, crazy race. The McQueen gassed. Oh yeah, 100%. My Tachyon has some acceleration. Alright, we got a sprint. We've got the last sprint. My Top Gun decided to book it and hope. Hey man, she did good. I think she was leading the whole time. until that final leg. I'd like to do a longer sprint. Is 1400 the longest? It is. Alright, let's get it. Y'all already know this. Random. And we do a sprint. Not long. Nowhere near enough. Fuck it, I'm gonna try it. I don't care. What skills does she have, actually? Yeah, I'm definitely trying this. It would be hilarious if I somehow won. Alright, remember, one character. Bring one character, no debuffs preferred. One character, onegaishimasu. Awful mood? Damn. That Teo was juicing. I wish I built more into current, but these fucking CM sparks are killing me. Yeah, I feel that. Oh my days. Don't forget, by the way, ooh, Entelekia is coming out soon. Nice. For AK players. Don't forget tomorrow's stream. I would love to say I'm going to start a little bit earlier than I did tonight, but we're not even going to say that. We're just going to shoot for the same time that I started tonight. And if I get earlier, I get earlier. Don't hope for that, though. Tomorrow's stream, exclusively, we're running rooms for CM. So it's going to be Firm, Spring, Sunny, whatever, blah, blah, blah. It's all going to be CM stuff. There's going to be 10 racers in every room. I'm going to be one of them. And then 3 people are going to bring 3 characters. And y'all are going to race that shit out. Alright, don't forget that is going to be tomorrow. For the EU people, I would love to assume that I'd be streaming into this time of the night. So that way y'all can join in on that. For my NA people, I'm going to try. I'm not promising, but I will try to be here a little bit earlier so that the East Coast can get runs in. But I'm not. Don't bank on that. Bank on it being around the same time as tonight's stream was. And we'll go from there. But that is going to be tomorrow, so y'all be on the lookout for that. And we go from there. Stamina here for sprint, obviously, should be more than fine. As long as there's no debuffers, should be more than fine. The wit here, good. Want to get these skills off. The power here is what I'm looking at the most, especially for front runners. This is decent power, right? You can't have enough power coming out of the gate, especially as a front runner. Let's see, cruel. This is delicious. This, you can't ask for better than this. The stamina is beautiful. The power and the speed are beautiful. The distance, you got an S here. This is just gorgeous. I mean, the only difference that you could like here is just more skills. This is just delicious. Beautiful. For pace here, I think you're fine on the stamina. I think you're fine on the power. All you got to watch out for is debuffers. You'd like to have this be a bit higher. The only thing is that with her skill, you got to have a certain amount of stamina, I think it was. So as long as you meet those requirements, then her skill pops off. And then she has to be, like, in the front. Her skill is super weird to pop off. But as long as she gets it, it is a very good skill. Her conditions for it are just very odd. But I do think this is solid. Jetto, what is this, late? I want more power here. I want more power. Especially if you're late. Like, you need so much more power to accelerate quicker, especially on these short-ass tracks, so that you could get to your top speed faster. Because these races are done in the blink of an eye, right? So you can never have too much power here. Let's see. Sprint. Who? Okay, fan favorite, man. Okay, yeah. F and turf. We already know how that's gonna happen. This is actually very scary. This is by no means risky stamina. You might look at this and think, "Oh, that's too much." Nah, because if there are debuffers, this is beautiful. You can't. I genuinely cannot like say like, what do you want me to say? Oh, you need 34 more speed and 64 more power. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is delicious, delicious. Very beautiful here. I like the skills. Ideally, maybe you have some skills that say something to the effect of like, what would it say? Like front running stuff, like out the gate in the early leg. That's the only difference on skills here. What is this? This is actually good. And you say, oh, well, this is on a straight. It could be on the beginning straight. That would be ideal. Because he wants to get that first positioning as quickly as possible, right? Only difference here is the power. Obviously, you'd love to have more power here, so he can get into that first spot. Stamina there was fine, though. Very good. Same thing with King Halo, right? Need way more power. Obviously, you want to have max speed. Stamina here, I think, is fine. Calm in a crowd. It's a weird skill. It's kind of like, you gotta be boxed in order to get this. But why do I want to be boxed in, right? So that's a really weird skill. I would not run Sympathy because nobody else is gonna run Sympathy. If you're just picking Sympathy up because you don't have anything else to buy it. Take different cards. It's not that great of a skill. Let's see. This, okay. As long as Bofa procs not 5 seconds after the race, this is fine. Moxie will proc on an uphill, that's fine. This speed and power, juicy. I just worry a tad bit on the stamina. If we had like 400 stamina, I think we'd be fine. I think this is just a little bit risky, but this is very solid. Feast. This sucks. You're not gonna. Why would you be in a jammed position? Right? And then even if you do get jammed, why do you want to recover it early? The way that I think of that is, I'm playing an MMO and I'm a healer, and a DPS is like, oh my god, I need a heal, I need a heal. I look at their HP bar and they're at like 92% health. Bitch, I'm finna do some damage to you and knock your bitch ass out, just so you can have an actual reason to fucking cry and like ask for a heal, right? That's how I look at skills like this. Doesn't really make that much sense. If that's all you had to buy, that's all you had to buy. It is what it is. Maybe this is for team trials, but for, races like this in the community, definitely gonna want more power here. Because we got some juicers. We got some juicers. Oh. Now this makes things interesting. I do understand why you would take this wit, and you're kind of sacrificing power for it. I just don't know if that's the move. I don't know how well this is going to affect the other people. So we got to be careful on that. Oh, we got a new person, Kismet. Lone Wolf, a little unfortunate because we do have people who run Lone Wolf as well. Kind of the same thing here. Stamina's perfectly fine. Because we do have debuffers, you might get rolled a little bit. The only difference here is more power. Obviously, more power the better. Can never have too much, especially as a front runner, especially on a sprint. For Funtastic, another new person. I see you, I see you. Oh, wait a minute. Right, firm, target in sight. Okay. Very interesting for the beginning things. These green skills are actually good because they can let you overcap. So if he had 1200 speed and this was a right-handed track, this would give him like 1260 speed, I believe, since it's a double circle. If it's single circle, it'd be 40. So he's getting 40 to strength, 60 to strength here, and then 40 to guts. That's assuming those things proc, right? Of course, you'd still like more power here. The wit, if you're doing it for team trials, who cares? Let's see, what is this? Late? I see you with the slipstream. I see you. That's not terrible. Stamina's perfectly fine, and I think you did correct by not taking any stamina regen skills. More power, of course. We'd love more power. Let's see. Solid. I think stamina's fine. This just kind of solidifies it in case there's a random debuffer like we have here. The power, I'd like to have more power, and obviously you want more speed, but I think this is totally solid. And then this is risky, right? Yeah, it's a sprint, I get it, but you could still easily gas out, right? Having these skills here is fine. I think you got a little shit. Damn, hold on, you rolled pretty damn well to have damn near 800 wit. Still solid though. Maybe if I had 400 here, I wouldn't be bitching about it. But still, these stats right here, beautiful. Beautiful speed, beautiful power. What'd you hit on that? The 1-star wit on a 759. Yeah, that shit hurt. That shit hurt. But yeah, alright ladies and gentlemen. Let's get this race rolling. Prediction. Oh, yes. I need a prediction. East Coast suffering per usual. Yeah, I know. Curran should be banned. Tug, I think you got Tuggy's unique skill mixed with Condor's. Oh, okay, that's on me. That's on me. This is where I don't get podium. Lots of good sprinters. Oh, yeah. We're definitely... Does Roy D get podium? Yes, no. Yeah. He don't even believe in himself. Yeah, you know I'm running a thing for that. Because imagine he turns around and still gets podium somehow. That would be hilarious. Will Urara finish last? Come on now. The issue, we get into the final spurt fairly quickly on a short. Yes. I had no skills to buy it. Wasn't, but that's fine. Mo power, baby. Yes, sir. Y'all a bunch of whales for having more sprint options. Curran's waifu, of course I'm pulling. Yeah. I did do my first 10 pull on her banner to fill up trial slots. Had to make my E-Sprinter into one to fill. Oh my days, that's terrible. Will the 3 air grooves take podium? Ooh, that's a good one too. Will any of the air grooves take podium? Damn! There is one person who voted yes. They put 370 buckaroos into it. We have 14,000 on the no. If Roy D somehow gets podium, or whoever voted yes, that would be an insane winning. That's all I gotta say. Because it's only one person that's voted yes. Oh, okay, now that I said it, 3 people put money in there. Or channel points, rather. That's all I got. I ain't hating on it, baby. I put 10 on yes to get points if it wins. What? Jesus. I can't hate. Rigged awful mood 3 times in a row. What are we feeling about the awful mood? Or on the random mood? I think for the league stuff, we're gonna do, like, guaranteed a certain mood. But for, like, the fun shit, you know. Y'all are cheapskates. Oh wow, StarCraft actually hit. Maybe he wins a podium here. CM has random mood, right? Yes, but you're going to use a parfait anyway. So CM doesn't matter. We go into that thinking that you're always going to use a thing. If anything, I think if anything, put normal flat. Oh, normal would be interesting for the league stuff. That would be interesting. Bruh. I've gotten awful every fucking time. Or awful or bad. Roy D with the bad. Uh-oh. Jetta with the awful. Biggs with the bad again. Oh, no. Ah, this shit's rigged as fuck. Not parfaiting in CM is a Giga Chad move. Is it Giga Chad or is it Giga No Brain? Haru Urara is our emotional support. Oh, Jesus. That's funny. My King Halo got #1 favorite. Rip Longshot. Oh, my. Giga Cope. Yeah, that's what I was trying to go for. Let's see. We got the #3 favorite. For Funtastic. That sounds like a StarCraft alt account name if I've ever heard one. Their Maruzensky as the #3 favorite. Yeah, I couldn't help it. I had to do StarCraft like that. I knew it. Yeah, don't eat. Come on. You already know. For as much as you say this is for fun, come on. You know I had to. No offense to this person. At the #2 favorite, we got the Han Buns Sakura Bakushin O. And then we got the #1 favorite is Kunoko's King Halo. We do have a lot of interesting racers here. We got our emotional support, Haru Urara. But, ladies and gentlemen, this is a sprint. There is nothing but pure adrenaline and crack in this 1,400 meter Kyoto turf final race of the night, ladies and gentlemen. Here is where our fastest racers compete. It don't matter about having the stamina. It's all about how quickly can you run. All right. Will we be surprised today? Will a late surger take a win, or will our front runners just dust them? We'll find out here very shortly. And we are off. We have all of our front runners taking that beginning positioning. They're already juicing up there. Sakura Bakushin O is taking the lead, and we've got a lot of Maruzenskis who are trying to fight their way through it. However, a lot of those front runners are getting blocked, and one of the Sakura Bakushin O's takes that front position. We've got 1,000 meters left out of this 1,200 race, and we've got our pace chasers sitting here in the middle. Will they be able to make a move, or will they just get blocked by some of these front runners who are falling behind? A lot of the Sakuras are coming around this corner with blazing quick speed. However, they're getting hit by the debuffs, and let me tell you, it is taking effect. We've got that Sakura Bakushin O still in the front, and we are coming into the final leg right now, ladies and gentlemen. We've got so many Sakuras. Will we have any late surgers make their positions? It looks like we do. We've got a couple air grooves coming around, but will they be able to make it once they get in that position? With that debuff, though, I think they will. Sakura still taking the position. 1, 2, 3 Sakura. Will this Maruzensky be able to take second or third? It looks like air groove. First is going to be Sakura, and it looks like Air Groove comes in third, I believe. I could be wrong. But the double Sakura win was crazy. Was that expected? I do believe so. However, very tough race. Very tough race indeed. Oh my days. The actual believers paying out. The actual 14.4 thousand buckaroos are going over to the believers. Wow. You know what? I would have never seen it coming, because he actually got a podium. GG's. Wow. Believers making that money. Third place, we've got this Air Groove. I'm very surprised with that power. Maybe the skills helped it out. Maybe it didn't. Oh, this Essence Sprint definitely helps. This, beautiful skills. Obviously, like I said, I would prefer more power. You won by, what was it, a head? Still very scary, but hey, podium's a podium. Don't even matter. Feast. Damn, look at you go. The 1,000 wit gamers. Uma's a wit game. Uma's a dot game. Uma is an RNG game. Like this. I like this. And then first place, we got Han Bun. What I tell you, that power, she came out the gate and never stopped running. That power speed combination is absolutely terrifyingly beautiful. And I'm here for it. What is that? 11, 11, 6. I'm kind of curious. 11, 11, 6. Woo! Yeah, I wasn't even close to that. Oh my days. Yeah. Hey, congratulations, winners. Congratulations, winners. Congratulations to the believers. That's all the races that we're going to do for tonight. Because, one, I'm starving. And two, I need more water. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for the stream. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. Tomorrow, don't forget, we have our CM practice rooms. Going to be running them all night. As long as people are running them, I'll be hosting them. I'm not going to be partaking because I don't even have characters for it. But I'm doing it for y'all. Okay? So we got it on Wednesdays. Wednesday, tomorrow. I guess Wednesday for my time. We'll be doing that. Next Wednesday, before CM comes out, we're going to be doing the same thing. Okay? As far as anything else is concerned, if you haven't joined the Discord and you want to, just join the Discord and hang out with other folks, here is the Discord link. As far as YouTube is concerned, here's a link for my YouTube channel where the Community Cup will be uploaded by tomorrow afternoon before tomorrow night's stream. If you haven't already, follow me here on Twitch. Follow me, I guess it would be technically subscribe on YouTube. And if you got Twitch Prime and you're not already using it, feel free to use it here if you want to support me. Also, on YouTube as well, I got the membership set up. If you want to support me there, you're more than welcome to. I'd greatly appreciate it. Either which way, even if you don't do that, I still appreciate you being here tonight. None of this would be possible without y'all. Thank y'all so very much for participating in these community cups, for giving me feedback on the ideas. Quite literally, this is not possible without y'all. Thank y'all for making this happen. It means the world to me. We only going up from here, baby. So be on the lookout for more community cup stuff. Maybe I do it twice a week. I was thinking about it before I fell asleep earlier. Maybe twice a week I think might be good. Maybe one on the weekend and one during midweek. I'll toy with all that. We'll have more information on that coming soon. So stay tuned for that. And then as far as anything else is concerned, that's all I got. Okay? Again, couldn't do this without y'all. It means the world to me. My lurkers, thank y'all for lurking. For people participating, thank y'all for participating. Y'all have a good night. Y'all have a good day. Y'all be safe. Y'all be easy. Catch y'all on the next one. Peace, 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 peace. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. A usual day for the doubters. Good to have points again. The awful mood rigged me. I already had to run 10-star sprint. I need 4% stats. Oh no. Follow the stream lurker. He's a good fellow. He's a good fellow to watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The doubters got robbed? Nah, not even. Not even. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for tuning in. I will catch y'all in the next stream. Peace, 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 peace.